Oh. We actually left off on a fresh run, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Well then, let's go grab the randomizer. Let's see, I got myself. I did click this away, right? Yeah. Very well. And randomize. Oh, we got another one of them probably free wins. But don't mind if I do. Revivey Lion's Mane. Interesting. Actually, first Street Pirate, you're not wrong. You request bird song. You know what? There you go. Ooh, we got drafts to revive. That's nice. The game music underneath it. Oh yeah, I'll make money. It's gotta be a Gant. Even got consumes. Just how it be. People everywhere. Look at those. Here, June. Just in time for birds. Here, Cadbert. I should probably sit up top to deal with the guys. Goddamn birds. How are you so good? That takes care of all of that. Need to save your health. I mean, one guy does save things. And one of these. It's gotta be way too loud. Also, this is so much longer than I remember. Now we got them all. Give me the guy action. So we can do some damage to this man, yeah. Excellent. Alright, that was birds. You've had your birds. I sap you once, that's actually not even good enough. You have 5 HP, you might as well tank for him actually. If I do this, and then this, we're good to go. And for that link directly to the bird song really came in clutch just now. Sap man. I actually want to help with these. Do a decent amount of damage to you. I don't think I kill him there anyway. But I can send one down here. That works. You can go right there. kill that guy. But your name is too long to make proper pyramids, though. But yeah, it's all bird pyramids now. Let's see how it is. Proper on stream. Actually, true. I'll give you that. Lope is nice. Lumcoat's pretty good. Fighting. Melee weakness, man. We can have a floor with stealth. Put a lone coat over there. They are perpetually stealth. That is cute. Sure. Now give me something that says rally. Or etch. Etch or rally. I'm not that good at etching yet, but I am very, very down for getting better at being it. Being this tanky does kind of help us kill bosses too. But waves are probably like the bigger problem. We were properly irrally last time. Let's just be existing. Not doing it. If these guys on our multi-strike, that's a little icky. Hard is also hard to fit. Putting you in the front like this is kind of cute. Drive you constantly. It's like the third floor. And I can revive you constantly anyway by just pressing the reform button. If I can get dualism, I'd be a lot happier. Probably still have the 20 though. There it is. Could do a little bit of decaying. Maybe purge small stewards. Sure. Nine is a mana. Let's see. I am a little worried about a lot of stuff. Let's try to decay the boss from over here. Start collecting your boys from over there. And I don't want a big steward right away. It's not there. Protect you. Probably worth. Any space right now. So this will stop these at least. And I only have one other gooey flask. These still make it to the top. So I do want to help with those. The next waves we can kind of ignore. But at least kill you. And there. Can we just take 15? I think so. At least a gooey flash shows up at a proper time, probably. Damage percent. Yeah, man is a man. Really painful. There it is. That's real good damage. Let's give you another one of these. We're on floor 2. Yeah, dude. Okay. Well, this boss will be not very spooky. He's already dead. I guess that works for me. So, Consume Guard. I don't have on rally, so Infectory isn't that big of a deal. Green Recruit has like cool on rally implications, but currently still patiently not rallying. Green Recruit is a little harder to put in there anyway. And I don't want to get more. It's just say to work consume. Gooey Flask isn't even all that bad, but that Ember, man! Just do it. Choose to reform. I don't think I need to worry about that. A drip ball would be nice, but another fucking Ember though. Bruh. Don't take him. We'll have to figure something out. Alright, some random cards consume. DD is just another draft essentially. Terrapin Enforcer, I need to give it quick, and then it's like kind of there. Not really what I was hoping for to put on. And for that word to exist. I don't want it. Let's see. One of these can get consumed. A drip ball can do quite a lot, actually. Roswell. A lot of stuff I need. So, give me stuff I can use, please. Titan Skin, Permanent Revenge, or missing HP is damage, but I don't have a lot of HP to miss. My shrooms are doing all the tanking. So getting like double rage from you, I wouldn't even really be able to like make you tank either. Theoretically, like the shrooms are just taking the hits. So this event doesn't actually do a whole lot for me, and then I get the curse to have -1 mana on my deployment phase. I also really can't handle that. I have to leave. I hate to do it, but I can't use any of those things unless I would give it to the group like of. Is that? So Really want to get rid of an Ember, but I gotta do this. Maybe I can actually do without face first. Taking 5 damage. Let's get him to pull though. Can't gooey them all. Only have to be gooey. Really hope I draw another gooey next to board to hit the boss. But more importantly, the gooey. For the sap. That would do a lot. But I can give him days. That is something. Could die. Should die. And you use some help. And you just don't stop forever right now. You're no longer allowed to allow. Get out of here. That's fine. Let me get him some more. Don't make it over here, but you're growing larger. These fours are doing fine. Let you go through for a second. Have some shrooms over here. I don't think I have another consumable card. Actually, he will die by the time he gets to the top. So let's go use these extra turns for some calcium rub. Calcified remover. Oh, I did have a gooey blast. The one though. That's that one. Dang it. Our Ember. Oh well. So we got rid of one of them. Be a Wordle streamer? Why? I just get lucky, man. I mean, Spike is really nice, but there's the calcified Ember again. Like, holy shit, every single pickable choice is calcified. Oh, that's so painful. One guy in a suit is just so much worse. Like, getting armor equal to 4 times troops just technically doesn't do anything. The problem with the reason why it doesn't do anything is because if you're able to make a large amount of troops, then it's functionally immortal already anyway. If this is your only way to make troops, then it's still going to die really quick anyway. And it costs 3 mana. I can play this for anything. I'm still taking the Ember, it's good. Damn, oh fuck. I really wanted like a rally card, maybe the Sap Girl. I'm actually looking at this Colonel and just being like, fuck it, I'll Ember. I'll just put two of those on the same floor. Yeah, but like, so does a Spike. I mean, a third Colonel? No. I guess the Eniki is fine. And we have the extra space. I pick it up now because it's the last same time I can pick it up. Dualism to spawn. Yeah, is this the idea? No, because these are white knights. They do anything to protect their woman. Am I winning? Does this look like a winning? Actually a decent clan. And a broken clan. Quickly carried by Propagate. No, you're underselling it. Don't fully assume. You're in trouble. I mean, I'm winning. I'm just not very happy about the amount of winning we're doing. And you really lose Propagate? Oh shit. Ordered more dice. Like, I'm kind of looking at this guy for Dual Stone. Just leave again. Doesn't help me kill large people. Just kill more bosses. I already can kill bosses. But the bottom floor is in an absolute will die as soon as the fight starts versus savagery, and this will help a lot. That's what it's for. Just start removing these, man. Just get them out, please. Yeah, one of these attack, you know? And troop spam is usually pretty good. Troop spam and something that has the word rally on it, so it happens a billion trillion times. Goes real hard. Dude, just hang out together over here for now. Eniki doesn't have a home yet because I don't have space. Want to play Spike right now anyway. I definitely should have played the draft here. I still want to play the draft. I forgot I lost that spot. To also summon something now. And I don't have a way to etch through you guys because it's all just starter cards. Guys are growing pretty large though, but really should sport touch that man. If I'm doing that, I'm not playing a Calcified Ember, but that's just the way it is. If you have the treasure that says every time you summon a guy, you Okay. That would make me go like... I would just come right now. There, I said it. Not gonna hide the reality. Let's hit it with the gooey. Let's do that. You don't understand. I have to. There's no choice in the matter. There's one of these. That takes care of that. I don't mind taking 6 damage. I guess that's okay. Otherwise, no loam coat. Do I need the loam coat? I probably don't need the loam coat. I didn't look at him. The undo button has simply made me play too fast. What this game has done to me. I could like map out all my turns in Monster Train 1. And this undo button just lets me press the button and then I'm safe again. Let me Ember. Let me Ember! Alright, he also brings everything back down. No, I didn't draw a card to use. Like, I only have Gooey Flames. Okay, Spike. Okay, that was. If I don't draw that like that, I have my doubts about my ability to win. Because I kind of really didn't need that AoE because that boss also gives all of them multi. But at least I got rid of all my calcified items. Might have to do a teeny tiny little bit of cheating. Real cheating. Real cheating time. How about playing double kernel there? Not one of these. Could be there already and we changed the order of the deck. I haven't played more creatures. Sport touch is a little spooky, but probably should. I'll make it to the top. You can die. Or, yeah. You know what? You just die. It'll loam you. And maybe you can be large enough for the boss after all. How about you? Sure. That guy's gonna hurt though. Have another gooey flask after this. I suppose I'll do what I gotta do. Maybe I should have actually not played the take one damage and decayed the healer there. I think I would have actually taken one less hit. That would have been a lot less damage taken. Can redraw the spike next turn. Kill this. Kinda want you to die so I can revive next turn. Send to Marshall. I don't grow this anymore. I don't gain extra bonus max HP and regen, but then I have two on the same floor. He doesn't get to use its ability because he's dazed, so I don't even get an extra set of dudes. But you mean over down here? That could be something, perhaps. That makes a lot more sense. But then he doesn't get the chance to summon another set of shrooms because next turn the boss comes in and he never gets to use his activate resolve because he's dazed this turn. No, sadly we can't do that. I should spike you. I think I should do that. Makes him a decent amount larger. And his friends as well. I just need to draw specifically Gooey Flask right now. Wait, isn't that still in my deck? Yeah. Perfect. So that gets rid of all the extra dudes, and I should be able to win just fine from here. Just an eeny weeny teeny tiny little bit of cheating. This has to happen one time at time, dude. Sorry. Pull your shrooms to the same floor. Do they combine? They do. They used to be unintentionally counting as new stacks of Rally. So if you would like throw this 38 down onto this 14, it would do the Rally again. I don't think it would be Rally 38 though. It was just Rally 1, but it still like happened. Man, that top floor, honestly, you need to look at this top floor right now as a gorge floor. It's essentially doing the same thing as a upper gorge. No, it doesn't count as rallies anymore. But I don't know how much it used to go for either, but I don't remember at least. But like they removed that interaction that to be a rally because it was crazy bullshit. Mitosis cap on Edge Girl. Another calcified ember. Where are we headed? Steel trinket. There's already a duplicate here. I'll probably go there. So more trinkets could be better. Also, removal for the stuff. Unit upgrades are kind of like bird. At which point, use Mitosa's cap. Well, she's never actually surviving until the end of the battle currently, so that wouldn't actually get the job done anyway. Just take truffles and fetch some cool stuff. I like fetching cool stuff. We can probably skip this. Sadly, no whatchamacallit cards. No consumable ones. I don't really have a reason to be quick. Glass cannon is something, sort of, if my only targets weren't like burning out naturally. The grow room is pretty okay. Not crazy, but I think it's a net positive. Now give me some good trinkets. Guess everything could be a grow room is okay. And starting off with the loan code is pretty okay as well. The only problem with that is that the loan code wants to be on a troop. I don't think I care for that all that much. Yeah, but I don't have, like, I already can't imagine upgrades on any of these cards. Outside of, like, maybe Endless on a Molten Engagement. So the housing doesn't do a whole lot for me. And I don't want to loan. There's some real cool stuff up ahead. Then, like, if I can roll, but it could also be nothing. Manifold Mirror is like something, but nothing too crazy either. If I do this, then I don't ever burn out my guys again, though, right? Not, at least not until Relentless. I'm not entirely sure if I want that. I think I'd rather revive. Like, if I have, like, every room be a grow floor, then they, like, after their first revive, they'll have 2 burnout and it gets propagated. No, I don't think I want that either. Guess I'll take 5 mana when the guy dies. Man, I was really hoping for summon a troop, get a decay on enemies. That would really make me feel a lot better here. And Severa. It's not available here though. So don't worry about it. I'll get rid of another steward. And another steward and one of the embers. Sure. That cleans the deck up. People everywhere. Especially since these guys are also corrupty. Once we go like this again, otherwise this guy decides to corruption. I'm still sending these down here. I'll leave you a spot right there. And we'll figure out what's around. No, you just did. Home code is here, a little on the early side.
Okay.
We don't die because of this guy, it's kind of rude. But he does die when he goes further up, so it's fine. I live inside Northern Lion? You mean? Oh, I live in NL, also true. You're not wrong, it all makes sense now. Let's Kill 2 more of these, I guess. Throw down one of those so we actually have enough decay on them. This is a fine place for a room, but probably should be over here though. I would have liked playing to grab this. Oh well. I think that needs it more to kill the boss. Especially with the amount of decay that's currently on the Colonel. I think he's still alive this turn. Yeah. And he should be fine in general, probably. He didn't need to be targeted by that. Alright, Truffles, I need you to get me something cool. What leaf was that? So he's at 145. He takes 70 from the first attack and 75 from the second, so I take 12. That's not great, but it's not dead. What's going on, Shebane? This Dragon Staff wouldn't actually done anything to these two anyway because they have the Titan Skin from the sky. And it's so bad in waves because I didn't like find Sap Girl or a K-Man. Like my edge cards are garbage, so I can just like play a bunch of those to take care of all of these. But I'll do 1 flask on these. Give you that. The third treasure is whenever this kind of guy dies, I gain 5 mana. Doesn't die. I gotta stop that. And just provide, use everything that's in the graveyard. Oh, all that's in the graveyard. Sure. At least the graveyard is there to protect Truffles, and he's Gigastealth. He just needs to find himself a good weapon. I thought we'd do slightly better than that. What you got for me? Hef's Hammer. Let's see what casting the Elder Spells here does. That does a lot. Do I want to daze him? I don't have a space for summoning a guy anyway. Pretty good. I guess I'll put the hammer here. So you get to attack 8 times. You get to attack a lot of times as well. And a dog gave me the hammer. He's always mad at me because he can't convince his shitty company to do due diligence on their, like, their lawyer part. They just see, oh no, they're not letting us screw over the consumer by as much as possible without any chance of actually, like, being held accountable in any form or way. We're not gonna ever actually interact with that country ever again. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, Dako. You're not powerful enough to beat him. He's trying, though. Look at him try. I don't want a Madrid. I'm not just getting anywhere near that country. If you can still call it that. It's our day. What day? We got a camp. I don't even like alligators. Ah, pandemic. Now that's a card. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I don't really have space for Vadavari. Gremlin Host is also not the greatest card for us. We have no rally. We have no harvest. Memories can give me a bunch of mana that I don't really use all that much. But it does says consume on it. Get another goddamn ember. I mean, the embers are all gone now. I might just pick it up because it says consume. If I get it together with the spike, that is very nice. Spell rates are cool, but I kind of also really need the health, and events can help a lot. Some cool rooms can do a lot. Like if I can get some mushrooms on my hand, that would be very nice. Boiler room is good mana, but I don't think I am really lacking in mana. Late meal goes hard to keep a guy alive. But yeah, host is also extra mana. Okay, there's a mushroom at least. Mushroom should do a lot. Can't make it deployable though. Inferno to second floor, but then Truffles would just get burned. But if I do burn Truffles and revive him, then I get to get an extra equipment right away. It's never gave up. Phoenix Spore and Truffles. Let's first see what's in here. Or draw. This gives me a consume card as well, guys. But this makes for a really large turn. Give me random consumable cards, please. We're not. It's never been K-pop. That is a nice emote though. Very hot. Very hot. Inferno rooming that floor is cool, but then I have no space. Put this on. Good. And almost done. No, this wants to be at the bottom once I gain more space, and it'll be able to go there, so it's fine. Give them the grow room. They can be in stealth forever. And then these guys get the mushroom at the top. But the middle floor is kind of empty. Might as well Inferno room it. It's Vera, no! It tests a mimic. Yeah, the dog's gonna get burned. It's gonna be for a good cause. Still Inoki this. What is he doing to him again? In this lifesteal, I think I'd rather have Super Turtles. That's the lifesteal one. Ooh. Oh, we can burn up burn them up immediately. Let's take 1 damage just so we can set up all the stuff. Maybe we check out what Truffles gets first. I don't have a target for this. All my creatures are low HP. Maybe I should actually even be on floor 2 for this particular fight. Actually, I'm cheating. I already know we're losing. Go. No, please, Penguin. We'll use advanced knowledge. That is very, very, very unfair. Put the Inferno room at the bottom immediately. But they can't eat shit. Sorry, Truffles. Who goes here? I don't think it goes there during this fight. From this fight onwards, because I'll have the space. Yeah. I would like to have space for Truffles in the middle. I don't want to spend 2 mana on them. Dang it. Oh, just die again, I guess. Some goo, it's all fine anyway. I don't think I'm that ripped out right now. I think I'd rather loam it. K-pop and Dom, could you like... Quite tasty, but... But yeah, I don't know about those things. I'm not that well versed in Korean, because I'm not a K-pop stan. Give me the boy. Give me the boy. What you got for me? Wind blade. What am I supposed to do with that? Here, take it. I would like to have some help on this guy. I should fully respect this man in particular. He just said a Korean word that has that meaning, apparently, Madrid. He even says he likes the taste of the food. It's just spooky food. I don't mind playing Pandemic, but nah, I probably should do something extra for you. This is like what? They're gonna get another 8 times 3, another 24. Maybe they will be fine. Just spike the crap out of him. I don't want to make us have a good time. I think he goes one more game. This is a much better equipment for you though. Let's take that. Let's take the grow room. Alright, I already played the spike now. But I need to respect this guy. Need to throw everything I can at him. Because he is nasty. Wait, did he say that? No, he was saying that somebody who is a K-pop fan, like questioning like whether or not they'd ever heard of a food, because apparently, according to his personal interactions with the culture, it's like a pretty famous word. Oh, he assumed. That doesn't hurt too bad. This guy. It definitely hurts quite a bit, though. Like you're like taking his sentence out of context because you omitted the previous sentence. And that, you know, makes it disingenuous. Not great. Doggo? Oh, no doggo. I should probably help with these guys. So, oh man, this would have been a crazy draw next turn. But I guess I do save a lot of poison points. That's fine too. Yes, they are eating Koreans. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the people. I mean, they're also not like in some town in the US or Haitian, according to the extremely racist meme. I sound just like, yeah, I totally do. I mean, I do literally have propagate. I can even put it in a grow room. Like, I don't really have like propagate that much, just a grow room. It's so bad, but at the same time, this is the one scenario where this card could actually be real. Oh, please. Laura Loomer is like a really scary, like, Giga Republican. Getting loomed at night. No. I don't really need this side. Even though the duplicate could be cool. Maybe. But I'll go this way. Forensic double stack pandemic could be cool. and then try to duplicate that, and that'll take care of like a lot of stuff. I actually have to intrinsic freeze it so I can play one on turn 1 and then on the next turn 2 if I do get a duplicate. Yeah, I'll probably take a if I don't need that. Might not need it though. Maybe we will need it. I sleep paralysis demon. Sounds about right. Drip being duplicate double stacked is also really sick. Do that. I can make this spike not consume, and that would go kind of hard. You're allowed to hold over. No, you can't hold over into the new. I think that's the only thing I would be down for removing Kazuma. Can't see me blinking. Ah, but I don't have anything with a power to give Kazuma to. Dang. Getting rid of some basic touches. Let's go so hard because it's like they get 2x. 2x is a lot. 100k too many different times for this. Give me a larger stack of boys. Well, everywhere is a little spooky. Hopefully we get the Inferno room, I suppose. Can't say no to that guy, Yosh. Oh, I do get it right away. Then don't mind if I do. Fertile Ground gets played next time we see it, probably. Yeah, 36. So the draft isn't good enough. Right? Oh, wait, I get another +1 from this guy. That's exactly enough to keep him alive. And that's all I really need. I'll take 2 of them. There's nothing else I can do about that. I can stop this guy from being cringe. I don't actually need to target that, though. Target you. Alright, takes 13 damage. Definitely don't take any more damage from here on. Maybe I do want to get more health. Only even have 50. But we do have Pandemic for the guy. But I don't go through my deck very fast. So from now on, you go down here. Sorry, doggo. I'll miss you. Ooh, well, I don't have to play it. Mine is a mana if I were to do that. Definitely need to consume to kill that guy. Sure. Lazarus could have used Harvester of Souls well. Got it. So Harvester of Souls probably goes back here. They find him. Possibly. He does sound super sad when he dies. But yeah, he's kind of late to be down here. There's no room for him up there. I'll probably still see like some explosions. Want to make sure there's room for him over there, so I just die. Maybe I actually sacrifice you to the resurrection. Make him larger more quickly, just less burnout. It's fine. Go ahead and hit him with one of those. We need you to die right away. Could have dripped you. So you could have gotten like, I kind of want to test if this, like, it says consume, but the card itself doesn't get consumed. Other things. It does count for that. It's kind of crazy, actually. How dare you, Zane? How dare you say that about our boy? Something endless.
Okay. Okay.
And this truffles with burnout 1. It does kind of go hard. Put you over here. You can die every turn. Nobody cares for this. Just, well, there is actually going to be a grow room here soon enough. Could have actually sent one of these down again. I could have gotten a Mordecai on him. I'm sorry, Troubles. The penguin, no. Alright, we can grow this. Check out what you got. That's pretty good. You can have this. You know, melding, it's kind of hard. Keep the gooey flask so we can maybe draw it when we need it. Sure. And send this guy down again. Sure. And if something does make it through the top, you're mush. Let's see if I can save you. How though? Five. Get rid of one of those and you're fine. You get to see a little bit of dead people so you can explode and then that gets grown. Sure. Plan anyway. Did he plan? Plan nonetheless. And we draw particularly well. No, not a single consume card. Terrifying. We explode hard enough to kill these guys. That's and that's also sick. Yeah. Okay, and we just get the best one and we don't have to worry about these. Yep, you can propagate souls because they're a green buff. Ain't that something? Alright, spell shield. But he's dead, so it's fine. Of course, that's melee weakness, man, so we're gonna do a more 500 HP, boys. Oh, man. Stop, Lord. It stopped some people. If I couldn't win down here, they needed to do the job for sure. But the stealth plan is being kind of good, and I couldn't have done it until just recently. The unearthed treasure is kind of really our jam. Second truffles, I don't need that. Kill you. No. I don't sap enough anyway, but Ember! We don't have the power to optimize crushingly very well. Also, again, fucking Ember! I think I'll take the health. Because there's gonna be chickens. I can date some of the chickens, but not forever. If I get Crushing Demise, I can get rid of some of them. Man, this game really hates me with these calcified embers, man. Every single card I needed this run had embers on them. At least we got these two. Spawn a guy every turn. Double extinguish. Double extinguish makes me get even more stealth. That's kind of disgusting. Yeah. More mana. Do I need more mana? Not really. Ooh, I got Cat 3-2-1 Getsu. Would kill my champion. Crushing Demise, yeah. But I use it on floor 2. Individual unit for memories. Maybe because it was going up really fast. It counts as an individual unit for like harvest and such. I don't see why not, maybe. Those are really good though. Let's buy them. I can draw more cards, that's nice. This will stop the consume stuff from happening. Fun Guys being larger is also not enough. Let's see what else we have. How you doing, Cave? Imagine not even being able to shout out. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're definitely in a little bit of a spooky spot, but we're all right. Spell chaining this is cool. Holdovering this might actually be the difference. Might be okay though. If I spell chain it, it'll give me ephemeral cards in my deck as well. Because when I see them again, they won't be as powerful. And that's a little spooky. Nerf Treasure could also go kind of hard. I even wouldn't mind getting a consume on that. I don't want to roll so we can find holdover. Doing this every time. I think so. There's holdover. Alright, that should help with the chickens. Doesn't really do a whole lot versus. Yeah. Oh, it just takes a reanimate stack. Nothing to worry about there. Now let's hope we find a sacrificial creature to begin with. Honestly, this order doesn't even matter because it doesn't end up doing anything if we don't find a creature on our opening hand. Will it be a creature? Is it a creature? It's alright. We have expert boys spawn now because of cards in hand. Never mind, they're safe forever. I was never worried in the slightest. So you go over here. You need to stop. But stop him. Doesn't stop him enough. Barely enough though. You do die right away, and that makes me very sad. Because I actually got you at like kind of the perfect time. You just don't get to do your thing this time around. I mean, it's too hard to set them up properly. Maybe where's the Titans, you can show that you're cool. You're not a cool dude who's by your failings. Alright, now how to solve that? That's a lot of rage. We got truffles. That's worthless, man. You see one soul, you do 15 damage. So these guys die before they sweep. Then attack, 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 attack. That still all dies because of that. But you don't have spell weakness. Weakness, melee weakness. We can just daze the chicken so that he's already dazed next turn. Just give her the loan code. Just give her. Your large boy is currently entirely unhandled. Not handled in the slightest. Who needs to handle large boys anyway? Would it be me, apparently? And then not handled. But we do get crushing demise. That helps a lot. So we crush these. Crush there, something there every turn. We got the stealth to make all of this safe forever. Can make you go to the middle if I play Wax Cap there. That's probably what we should do. So we put you over here. These guys are now forever immune to damage. I'll put... Well, he can go to the bottom now. Like, who cares about the bottom? The bottom is free. Like, it's got 8 stealth. You know what? I'll just sap these guys some more. Get to sweep me for 1 damage. And that's fine. And that just means you get to lose your melee weakness for the cheapest amount possible. That is absolutely fine. I don't handle you up here either anyway. I don't handle you either. So you get 3 sap on you. If I gooey flask you, you have 0 attack because he only has his rage because he's on the same floor as Rage Man. So I guess this would make him do 0 damage to my face. I play a consume card, so I draw another card, that's fine. Excellent. Fine, he had 1 attack. And then 1 attack is fine. Essentially the same as 0. And then these guys. At least I got rid of a chicken. Sent the chicken down because he wasn't dazed, so we would damage his face. So what you are. Stealth goes over here. I do need to play 1 card that says let me get rid of small boys here. These guys are just too sap to make it to the top anyway, kind of like they do like 1 damage to me. But I think I'll go ahead and that. Might as well do 20 damage with you. I don't want him to stay around though. Oh, well, no, that's fine. I'm gonna have a grow room there. I kind of forgot that was actually just also like not just +3 burnout, just give them burnout if they don't even have burnout. I'm very due to draw my room though. Like if you can get sap per rally, no, sap per incant or decay per rally, like it goes really hard, but I didn't get either of those, so it's really spooky right now. You guys are killing me through this man, so we gotta go mushroom cloud over there. But that does solve all that. Get the inferno room going finally. Get to rush him a little. How much sap you have on you? You're free to go up. You down here. Only one I can really sap because these guys are in range. At least we have the inferno room above now. You can't exist there either because Inferno Room goes first. And then we take like a lot of damage. Wait, I don't have the mushroom yet. Did I just see that right? Thought I had the mushroom. Oh, that explains so much. I just thought I had the mushroom up there already. Oh. That's at the bottom of my deck. I thought I'd be plated by now. I haven't gotten the chance to. It's still not there, but I got one from the Garfield box anyway. I'll take care of the rest of that. Just do it. Got rid of a small boy. That's very unfortunate. Let's get rid of a non-stunned... you. I don't really need a plate meal right now. I can use it on something else. Bad. I don't have a single whatchamacallit card right now. Force of that's what is the can. This is fine. Don't worry about it, chat. This is fine. Just look at how fine all that looks. Just win at the bottom. It's gonna be great. Got him from there. Oh my god. Okay, we do literally win at the bottom at least. There is that. Can we sap these some more? And the only chicken here is Days. Next turn he comes in. Get him. Get rid of the multi-man. Yeah. And just for safety's sake. That's so much stealth though. Look on Titans. I think the Titans would be easier for us because they're not sending in waves of 500 and 425, dude. It's multiple of them per wave on that fight. I haven't won yet. But we do have stuff to do. Go ahead and get me another stealth, and then we've already won. Truffles! What you got for me, Truffles? Oh, okay, that helps a lot. Actually burning out, though. Alright, that's kind of... but we do literally win. Nothing to worry about ever. This is what a no worries run looks like. Everybody knows it. Everybody's seen it before. I just need the Garfield box to give me more cards that say consume. Oh, I should have sent that chicken down. 5 damage after all. But yeah, she's got 30s. He had like close to 40 stealth. Giving Ashy has no damage. They don't die, and he is pretty darn decayed. That's doing the real damage, and we're just staying alive. This room's got some damage on him. I should speed this up. Sure. Like basically every wave except for like one wave is squishier than on the Titans than on that particular Seraph. You guys are safe over here. So that we daze the crap out of savagery. It's fine. Interesting hand. I actually really like it. Got Devourer again right away. And we do Pandemic you. Take less damage. Let's screw that card. That's a lot of goo. Sure. Like we're essentially immune to the decay, to the eruption from what's his face from Dominion because we summon shrooms every turn. Top side we just regen that away, and on the bottom side we just summon too many shrooms probably. Oh, you're not doing 5 damage to me either, and you're always at the bottom. Interesting. A little early for that. Memories of the Dead. Amba? Maybe not. Just in case things do make it past. Get the firelight over. Into molds. You can have this for safety's sake. This spike actually goes to... So you're sapped forever now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 17 sap. Yeah. Oh, the Inferno Room only does 50 damage. The bottom floor does an X amount of etches of decay. Ooh, this is actually kind of a spooky. Nobody to revive. This is the grow room. You die now. Apparently that's what you wanted. What you got from me, buddy? The glaive. I'm not gonna spend a mana on that. Yeah. Not entirely sure I'm only taking... Oh, I'm only taking 7 damage because this guy is dying and then exploding the other AoE are actually huge. Otherwise, both of these would have died. Wow, he's actually done something really good here. Wow. Killing this guy before he gets to attack. Holy. And no consume cards. Hey, Miriam. I have double and cancer. That guy draws me too. That sounds like I'm sick. That is super sick. We do not care about being sapped. We are not dealing damage by attacking. It's also pretty funny that this guy is gonna get 0 steps down. 0 like loops. So this would give me burnout, but I'm growing, so I have infinite burnout anyway. This guy does burn out first time right away here, but he won't if he's got more. But maybe Salome Coat. Nah, let's play the Pyro. Takes care of that. Yeah. You're gonna be just fine. And if you need to, you can explode again. Happens someday. Pandemic. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Mushroom to keep you safer. I want to hit you with these. Huh? Wait. Sure. So Dominion is practically dead. Don't really even need to play the Pyrelights anymore. Crushing Demise for any leftover large boys in the middle. Let's hope it can't accidentally target Entropy. It'd suck. Finally have infinite stealth at the bottom too now. That's nice. Vladimir, how about you draw me 2 cards right now? No, or I'm a Memento. Memento. I usually you get to draw another card. Sure. Looks good to me. Get back down here. No, grab her. And it is more stealth, but I already had infinite stealth. But what about more infinite stealth? Way is cool. Check what's in here. A lot of mana. So I guess we get a little bit of attack. Something. We're literally dead already. Ruffles! What you got for me? Equalizing rings. It does protect me from the sap. But then I want these since they're scaling their max HP. We're on you though. You can have it. I even want this in my Deadpool. Maybe not. Probably not. Let's give him 272 attack. All of these. I mean, that should help, right? Oh, there goes savagery. That's pretty decent. Is this bullying? Yes. Savagery is just like getting super bullied. How do you not have any decay? You know, when you get to die like this, it's only fair. Actually, show me what you got. Triples! Also more infinite health. What you got for me, Triples? Hey, it's First Windblade. Well, I can use that down here now. Let's give that to, you don't really need it, but you'd rather have the loam coat because you still have corruption on it. I'll be nice and try to keep him warm instead. Oh! Need to hit the dog. How's your sample? Great. Love to see that. Well, let's hit the boss then. You love dinner. I mean, in this case, every time I revive Truffles, I get another equipment. That's much faster than every, like, 3 turns. I can get it every turn, maybe. He's always dead this turn, right? I'm silenced! No! I mean, I've won. I deserve to kill the silencer. There you go. Yeah, I still win. Imagine if I could kill this guy right now. Wait. Wait. 106. He definitely had more shrooms than that. But 106 times 15 is 1590 damage. That's pretty good. Need to kill Injure. But he could have been even larger. He could have done 1890 damage. Oh well. Gets to do one loop. So proud of himself. You decay him to kill him. Not enough. I don't think. I have like 2 targetable decay spells still. Oh wait, Pandemic is that friendlies as well? Actually harvesting a Titan, yeah, but I finally golded that bastard. And he actually did something meaningful by killing the double attack sweeper by dying to the single attack sweeper. He did a actual thing. So that's nice. Was the last thing I needed gold on him too. Yeah, I need 3 more wokes. Damn. This is 2 creatures. This is like 2 creatures, maybe even 3. This is a creature. Those are creatures. That's a creature. They're all creatures, man. They're so hard to find. Hey, lore. Double extinguished through. It would have been crazy. Anyway, back to the randomizer. I see. You have won. In that case, it's time to play. We haven't played that in literally years. With Eager Conscripts. Sure. Suppose. Let's see what happens here. This is the rare cards only relic. That doesn't work on unit spawns for some reason. It's really cringe that it doesn't. Ooh, we have Moonipulate, and we want to be in New Moon. Is this the legendary actually be manipulating lady? We actually have like all the forums unlocked on you. Might actually be manipulating lady. Lunar Echo isn't bad either. But I want to be in New Moon. And Incant is also so powerful. But I don't have anything to do with that outside of, like, I guess. Well, I can't play Uma Musume because it's not released in my country. I don't have any equipment. I can see equipment happening though, but I do not mind basically just gaining a mana. It's very nice. So every 2 turns, draw an extra card. But I need to be a full moon instead of new moon, and I have a new moon card, so I guess I'll go Incant. And alright, Silvo. And as a man ain't great. It's Rage Man, so we also want to go to the top so that we all rage down. I don't want to jump through hoops to be able to play it. You jump through it. Give you something, Ken. Beats this guy, so it can't be right. That one, which weave, so that's nice. Get you some of these. To be fair though.
Okay.
You'd have one too, so you don't die. But no dying. Sure. Do care for all the upgrades. Give them to me. Take the 1 damage. Take the... Sure. Need to keep that moon in check. Team even made that easier. Yeah, but that is still a hoop that I don't have to jump through to just play any other game. You know what? Freeze these. I should freeze witch weaves when they show up next turn, actually. That's what I should be freezing. Yeah. There's even a real bingo. True! Probably the reason why it's banned here. Just that bingo. Well, so let's make a bigger set.
Okay.
Spells.
Oh.
Let's kill the bonus boys. While we're at it. Do whatever to play Epic exclusives. I mean, sort of. Like, so, like, even if I were to log in on a British account, I guess the game is already then in their library. Would that count for me then being allowed to play without a VPN, etc. The gravity though. Really infecting right now. I mean UK. No, the Northern Irish are still excluded. DD2, like half of my branding true. They even made DD2 pretty good finally. I wonder when the next major update is. They also like made modding of that game easier because that's what people like to do in the first game. I do like spawning pods. I do actually have extra mana. I should be fine with spawning pods. So I can technically overload with gravity. Getting some unit upgrades is very big. Opening security risks. No. Not mean that. Their Legion banner super late. I don't have any spell upgrades I really care for. No, I would probably like an Under Legion creature better. This basically +1 incant and also moon control. That guy goes hard. I like it. So that guy is currently our tank. Therefore, he does not take multi. We're like small and tight tonight. Lunar Priestess probably does need Tony though. No Romeo. At least I got the Titanite. That's quite a bit already. Mine extra conduit at random probably goes to you. Just put your champion at the top layer? No, it's very specific. Based on what your champion does, based on what enemy you're currently fighting. Most of the time I'll be fighting at the bottom. A very large, I would say like 70 to 80% I'll be fighting at the bottom. People everywhere though. But this guy gets more powerful when he goes up instead of getting weaker. Another thing on why these guys are pretty good at the top is because this guy gains more powerful the more turns go on. Same goes for this guy, so I just have multiple dudes that just like hanging out for a long time. I'm probably still better off being at the top, even if he gets more powerful going up. I want to protect you. Oh, man, they're skipping the mid-floor. But I need to stop these guys from going up. Sadly, no moon control, so I don't get 15 health on you. That might be fine because I do, in fact, a bunch of poison spawning in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna need all the conduit I can find to do stuff to this guy. During this game against Slay the Spire, I personally, but I like Monster Train 1 better than Slay the Spire as well. I just like this game. Like, this game lets you do a lot more shenanigans, where in Slay the Spire, you're usually just really, really fucked. And that doesn't mean that this game is easy by any means. Because we're about to take 8 damage and you hate to see it. No way to stop it. You know, you can get incant some more. You control the moon for me. You just die so you're out of my deck. But yeah, this game is definitely mentioned, like the first game, and honestly the second game will be too in the future, as like a game that stands up to Slay the Spire for sure. And then there's people who like have their preference between the two. Man, I'd rather kill this guy. Probably. Oh yeah, the music gets real good in here. Like, Slay the Spire has that like weird, like serene, like it's just kind of there music, which is not like nothing wrong with that by any means. I'm saying like it's a very different vibe. This game is just like going hard at all times. Lo-fi is the term. Would you call that lo-fi though? Is that really the term we're looking for? And it's another 4 damage. Get out of here. Which country would I visit first? What? What country would I be down for visiting at all? Preset which way? Yes. Yes, that's a word you could use. You win. That's too large. Let's go. It also takes only half damage after all. Love to see it. Oh no, it's red hot. Shit, I should have known where this was going. Yeah, that is like so like, wait, we're just talking about New York right now. What are you saying? That was so bullshit that that was part of a real like consideration for that. As like it's so ass. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Should go pretty hard. I'll take another unit, but it's another Luna one. Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. I'm happy I got you. Bay Blessing could go really hard at making me tanky enough. Gravity allows me to overload. Maybe if I can to hold it over as well. Yeah, probably. Let's gravity it up. Start a balloon, I believe. We have some balloon control on turn 1. Well, we didn't last time. We're gonna see if we can find. Oh, I've got that one though. This is fine. Get rid of Steward. What you got for me? The Garfield box. Which kind of Garfield box do we want? If I take the consume box, I can get some witch weaves in there and then have a big turn and then freeze it and then make sure the turn is big when I need it to be, but I don't think I really care. Putting the stewards in there is funny. Don't really do a whole lot for later. Does getting random cards every turn box means I literally technically have +1 draw. Shitty draw though. But it's still +1 draw. I got you. Nice. pushing people, that's fine. I got glow ups. I can push myself back forward. You go over there, you go over here. Griffiner has to wait for now. Because I'd rather get wound control ASAP. Griffiner also goes very nicely with the conduit. Also stuff. Currently we can go up. I'll send you that. We'll play one conscript. Die. Kill this guy. Can have armor. Go back up. Do you need that though? Not. I do, yes. I've heard of him being a low-life music enjoyer. How dare he? I have not heard it though, no. I didn't care enough about it to like try to listen to it. Proliferate to go is kind of cool, but I kind of want to scribble. What you got for me? That's what you would like that. We're currently already in New Moon. This still gets it. Not take 1 damage. We've already taken quite a bit. Probably not a bad idea to get rid of this healer while I don't have a sapper against him. I kinda like this hand. Go freeze it. I don't really have a use for the contagious though. But the spawning pods and proliferate go kinda hard. There's some pox at the bottom, but not right now. You want to be in New Moon, please? Let's give you this as well, so I can proliferate all of that and get this to conduit. And this will do a lot more damage, but it's just enough to kill you, so we don't take damage. Love this. You could use some help. Like some more moon control in the future as well, actually. Give you the spawning pods. Keep you safe. And Galore and Eager Conscription or box these guys. They kind of take care of that wave. And that wave is also not very great for us to do. Yeah. But I guess that tanky guy at least only does 1 damage per hit. I don't really want him to sap the crap out of my good floor. I do kind of need to kill that guy behind him though. But that'll do. Let's see. What you got for me? So weird to just have a completely empty bottom floor. Would like to end the turn in New Moon. Like you to die. You know what, here, have some extra conduit. Oh no, wait, if I give you extra conduit, you can't make it up though. Oh well, guess you're not making it up. 3 damage taken from that guy. It's just the way it is. At least he doesn't hurt that badly. Alright. Things have moved. Just stop doing that. I do have tidal turning. That's a lot of armor there. Scatter dies right now. Get an extra draw next turn. And a Sedge. I heal you, you get more armor, and it's gonna matter. I'm in New Moon, so I don't have to click my ability. Sure. Send you back to the front, so that's all gonna be great. You're gonna be very not great, but we can use Cloud. I can get the mushroom back to the front as well by making another mushroom first, and I don't lose the armor. And
Okay.
I also gave him a conduit. Full blow up to the front. That stops you, so that's a very nice card to give you. Me. Thank you very much. Damn you. So I don't need to take your damage. Okay, second in victory. Gonna send the boss. I don't want to do that. Probably not. I do. Let's take you away. Take 2 damage. Take 0 damage though. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry about that. We are quite powerful. We can just take 0 damage. No worries, no worries. You mean he's not dead? Damn him! Fine, I'll take a little bit of damage. You hate to see it. Sure. Actually, let's get discarded. Oh wait, it doesn't even go out of my hand. It goes back and like it just consumes and then gives me another one of them. But that's fine. I should have checked if sending up would have actually gotten me to win. I totally should have checked that actually.
Okay.
Oh well. Yeah, but our health is not looking all that hot. I want more mana. I want more mana. I do have Titanite already, so Ritual Tome goes pretty hard, but it's also kind of expensive. If I Mitosis Cap, I can get more cards, have a good time. I don't think so. And I don't need these then. Give me that man, I'm gonna need it even more now. This is Cap giving me more foods. I need these good upgrades. God, we got small for use, we have an extra whole lot of extra space at the top. Giving her extra health. Doesn't need anything else. No. Magic people attack them. What do we find? More corruption. Hey, maybe there are a chance I go through another upgrade shop. Not really. Not run a reroll here either. I think Cap will give him 50 now. We have a smaller steward, I guess. Duplicate Scrivener already right now. Lunar Priestess, so I can get through my moons more quickly for more mana per turn. That's also not bad. Second shade guard for more tanking. I wouldn't mind having another floor where the meddlers could just live. I think that's what I should be doing, actually. Less mana or shaker. Yeah. There's the moon cycle, which is AoE scaling. Or I gain more conduit. I don't have anything that says attuned. Might actually be split. Yeah. Because we are good at cycling. And then we don't have to worry about corruption either. There's also anti-corruption, actually. That's kind of sick. Because we just gain more stats. Go over there, you go over here. Go over there. Just Scrivener first. Sure. The Exos would be nice, maybe. I can overload you into this floor. But I would prefer not doing that, I think. You can still, like, have good starting draws, but not right. His blessing is forever free. Peddler goes back here. We just box those. I don't really want to eager conscript there yet either. Sure. Fine. So there. Cosmic Bolts. Take action. Has the word tuned on it, so all my spells up here will be more powerful with it. I need to worry about using that. Yeah, before I just forget about clicking the button. And always do more mooning. All of the mooning in order to mana and scaling. Good. And say we would be here to get rid of all the corruption as well as get the gold. That. Yeah, we can use it.
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna grow would actually go kind of hard over there because it would grow all the incants as well, and I can give them all one incant, and then it can grow from there. Cannot. Get the cap. A new Fey Blessing. Ain't that cute? Nah, you're still staying. Anybody damaged in any way? No. There's one damage on there though. Sure. There's space for you in there, I guess. Get in there. Oh, now that is some boom swallowage. You guys can control. Let's actually have you do that so I can mana. And then give me a bunch of stats. And make sure it's looks good to me. grabs everybody back to the bottom. Well, ain't that cute? I guess New Moon can always be active here, and then I don't have to worry about it all that much anymore. You know what? We'll find another glow up. So, what you got from you? Or, we can get rid of this. Gives me 3 for 2. What you got for me? Pitch weave. Let's give me more boys. That floor down below. We're not here for you, but we still killed quite a bit here. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Don't mind if I do. He's just so tonky. Zone. How you die? Not or as little as you currently think you are. Going to die much more than this. This was a sin that'd be very sad. Afflicted.
Okay.
But it's okay. Oh, die. Oh, it's only 380 with this amount of conduit. Oh well. Oh, Planetarium would go pretty hard over there. Planetarium is basically Grow Room already happened 5 times. You really think about it for in our scenario. Oven Spike also goes hard though. That's a lot of conduit. Kind of down for a lot of conduit. Can find elsewhere still. Deck is pretty thick for this. I don't actually consume that many, do I? Like, generate consume cards. Hail is disgusting. Big Leap costs 2. And it doesn't even do damage. I think that's the big thing. I'm looking for damage spells, right? One guys are just guys. I don't have any rally. But I'm not picking up Inhale as a damage spell. Maybe we can find a rally. This be an event, artifact as well. Like literally the last creature I can find though. That'll be cool. Balmapello. You sure are expensive. I have a reason to want you. All I can do is give you a conduit and then you die and give conduit to creatures behind you and then the fight is over because you died and on the floor there. You give people spikes when you die, I guess. Bot leader doesn't really do the job either for us. No, I don't think I care. Yeah, not for us. I don't think 3-mana Balmabello is all that great for us right now. So, it makes me a little bit more tanky. Conduit, give me like 5, 6 conduit. It'll be better than the magic, probably. We can hold over gravity. The damage spell is always available at least, and we can move people up and down as we see fit. Another 10 for you. Yeah. Double sack on you is cute. They'll put remove consume on you after. There's -2 already here anyway. Yeah, I don't need that 10. Double prolific. Make them free. Mind duplicating that. Well, everywhere. He's not still corruption. Giving me people everywhere. What's I'm saying? Might be just. But it is still these guys. Now what else you got for me? Bike with another +1 on it. Interesting. Or even a new moon. Player cards, see how much it's worth of this bike. I think you were taking these and not the space. Not the ones. Don't do anything anymore. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna. I don't need to freeze that. Anyway, plenty of conduit up there. That will murder some people with some good spells if I can have some. Scrivener's Kill. Let's see. Pandemic is also pretty neat. Tank the rest of that. This way you tank all of the remaining corruption. I don't think I ascend. I'm between those at least. Send this guy. And then Sapticate that one. Yeah. Yeah, those guys got reanimate. And can I kill them multiple times currently? I'm not so sure. Moon Pixie. That'd be a cool card to actually have. I kill one of these, does that matter? Isn't this Descent? It is. I can stop all of this. Kind of a big deal. Can kill you with a glow up. Guess I'll do that. But I'm gonna need to get a really good spell right now, Garfield Box. That floor is looking at me weird. In a really bad way. Not gonna it. Actually, this is every spell I do cast. Don't sap me. Yeah, send you so you don't sap me. I sap you, so damage to me. And over there. I actually give him a bunch of bonus attack with that. Please die. I think I do. I don't think I can do that actually. Only have 40 health as well. That's not actually a legal move. Need to see that. Yeah. I don't think I'll take that much damage now because of that. Probably freeze these for like the boss. I am not very well equipped to deal with these waves at all. It's very spooky. Here, science. Why would you quote those things? Apparently that's like 80s song lyrics. Noah Truffles, maybe you got something from here. Not bad. Quite sure if it's what I need here. You can get a living shroom. Does that matter? No. So just descend. This guy. For all your finest short-term gains.
Okay.
At least you don't have to do damage to my face. Do you actually need that conduit? Don't worry about it. Go back to the front, you do. Bet you hadn't gotten an attack yet this while the proliferators here. Oh wait, now I don't actually hit that guy at all. What? I was doing that at some point apparently. Well, he's too sapped to do anything anyway. Yes. Oh man. Painful, man. Ooh, wait. We take those, we take those. Oh no, Cyan. Goes up currently. I can make it go down. We always... No, we don't. Let's, Oh, wait. I could have witch weaved that. See if that becomes a big deal. Okay, that takes care of all of that. Guys are, for some reason, still relatively happy. What else we got? Oh, help. I mean, they do have a bunch of conduit because of the ferry. Need it up here. Take it up there. And I would rather not draw these next turns. I literally can't though. But even still, I don't want them. Sure. Weave that one. That one. Miles right now, yeah, they don't know what's going on. All they know is that they're having a bad time. Kind of a good time for a bad time, to be honest. And then heal you. And do one of these. Put you back in the front where you belong. So that's all good. Kill this guy upstairs. Get some stuff away from you. Guy isn't dying upstairs. I don't think they're sapped enough. That was dumb. I can't do that. I can't. Oopsie. What if I just send the boss up, see what happens? That's so much damage I would have taken. I think. Like a very real amount of damage. Let's, yeah, instead of doing math or anything, let's just see what happens. But math bad. Oh, we win? Okay, that's all we need to know. Kind of. But I can do more. Excellent. No, you didn't, Tiny. Stop it. Stop lying back to the Rona days. Hey, we got a new Scrivener. It's more draw. Lunacy is pretty good for us in this particular one. Moonrise is also not bad. I don't really want to Ember. We're not that swappy. We just like swapping a. Cover Night and Propagate is cool, but no, that does go really hard. It's probably too hard to say no to. You're not wrong. A real Pandemic in my deck always goes hard versus Dominion. Ain't the cheapest card I've ever seen. Fury Death Cap sounds like a cute card to Endless at the bottom. That'll take care of a lot of garbage for us. I really need some help versus garbage. That does mean I would like to actually go to a unit shop, and I didn't want to do that. The only AoE I've really gotten across though, other than Box, or essentially just a weaker Pox that's cheaper. I can give Endless to. Let's see. Hold over. Over the Spellweaver, so it's cheaper as well. Also, there. There's a heal here on the as well. An event on the other side. I think I'll go left. If I'm going left, then I'll search for Endless. Do Conduit, but that makes it harder to move myself up, actually. I'll give some of these as random 20s. Come on, Eve. Dang. This dualism. Something. Will I ever find Endless on it? Probably not. But I don't feel like looking forward and we'll see. At least dualism on it. A lot of extra damage. You'll get endless on them. That would be a really cool bottom floor. And then on an extra guy from deck could be cool. A spell weakness could go hard. If I give that to a aid guard, I can give like big spell weakness to a guy, but it's like not like it's a sweep, so or a feed that won't go that hard. Curse for this again. -1 mana that turn. Authority on Weaver. I think Authority would go kind of somewhere. Strange enough, it won't go on the Weaver that I deploy though, because otherwise I just get a Meddler out of it, or Cheery Death Cap for that matter. But I do believe that makes the most sense. Like, the corruption is like, I don't feel like it that much. Now, we could just have something like insignificant and join the top floor, but at the same time, not like it's overloaded yet. Get the tanks out. Don't put a bonus boy there yet. Need to make sure this place is overloaded. We do always want to put that Scrivener there then. Draw anything in our opening hand to put over there. Hate to see it. I don't really want to play to proliferate yet. You wouldn't mind not feeding this guy? Yeah, lifesteal on this man is insane. He just freeze these. Also a great spell. Do that to you. No, please. That's not the one I want to cap. Actually, I should have played a Meddler last turn. So. It's gonna go right here. That'll go pretty hard. Guy in a suit. Meh. Kill that guy. That ain't great. That ain't great at all. Get the fun guy out. So it's gone. A good amount of armor on you is also nice. That's good.
Okay.
Gonna move up. Yeah. I want to be greedy with the cap. Hope I can hit the perfect guy with it. Get through our deck technically a little faster. I just haven't seen any of my other creatures yet. And I'm gonna draw them all at the same time. Gonna be awkward. Ascend. And I can't change that. Mind you, nobody's playing the same. Make that a hit. You know that works out.
Okay.
Right now, just probably fine. I do kill him about proliferating. So it's probably fine. No, we're just playing an awkward deck. A deck that does a lot of spell damage, that has 0 spells that do damage. So everything is just a little on the spooky side. Alright, we drew you at a fairly good time. You go over there, get the other Scrivener out as well, give him the grow room. All sorts of good stuff now, finally. What else did we draw? Witchweave and River of Night. We do have the grow room. And we have Proliferate, so all of these guys are in stealth forever. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Which means we kill the boss every time he shows up. That is good news. Very good news. How about you're not here? You're still coming though. Get another meddler out. Stay in New Moon though. Everybody's stealth. Might as well get some more conduit out of the glow up. Bet the shrooms won't be stealth though. Oh well. Group itself skilled with conduit would be disgusting. Alright, else you got? Guy over here. Again. Never let this guy make it to the top. Somehow kill these other people. Sounds like a plan. Can at least kill this guy. And I have 5 conduit here. Don't really have a reason to start a single location. That's not true. I have a much better turn I can do. I want to do that turn. So I didn't think of it in time. Okay, so you there. We Stardust to Gravity. Because we're in... When we send you down. We'll just go in Full Moon. And I could have done that. I thought it wasn't a different moon at the start of this. We can stop you from giving them more buffs. Meaningful. And you can tank that hit, bro. Sure. Gotta go down, buddy. I'm sorry, but I can't ever take care of you. Not with how fucked up these positions on these floors are now. So many fun guys. Why do I have all these fun guys? They're not fun at all. Complete moon control. Take that. This does 66. That's all I got. I hate you. Then the Scrivener exactly kills you. That's not true because of the Titan skin. That's 104 minus 20. So I do shoot this still, and I get another 42 on blue, but that's 42 is less than the spell is. Just... Or what if instead I move some stuff around better trades then? Kinda. Be enough boys will take care of that. I want one boy over here at the very least. That'll keep you safe. Gonna do nothing but scale this guy? Fuck. Oh, I got you, Broccoli. Yeah, we're gonna ascend the boss when he enters the fight, by the way. That's like the only way.
Embrace oblivion.
Yeah, you know, you still need to have this happen to you. Oh my god. Let's hit him with that one. I did it wrong earlier. We can go back to the front. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're suffering from ads, then that means you can't actually watch. And if you can't actually watch, you can't actually be a part of chat. And if you can't be a part of chat, and that means I'm alone. And if I'm alone, that means I'm sad, and I don't want to be sad. So it all just ends up working out. You know what?
Okay.
You're still dead. Stop being so dead. Wait, I literally died. Oh, I'm literally dead. Never mind. That does 36 damage. I only had 31. I am literally dead. Never mind. I didn't even realize just how low my HP already was. The deck was cool, but without any damage spells, I couldn't do anything. You hate to see it. No damage spells. Curses are free. Get a free room, but I don't have a room. The free curses could do nothing. Got kind of I know, right, Curry? There's no ads where you live. Huge liberator. Very jealous of you. Let's give me the room. The room is gonna go hard no matter what. This time we're way worse at cycling. So much worse, in fact, that we have 0 ways to do it. It means we can't guarantee we're in full moon. But this does draw an extra card for it. That's nuts. Man, this starting deck is so much worse. Who knows what set up at the bottom because it's the Sap Man. Self-Sap Man it is. The moon turn of 1. Do we actually end up being full moon? Full moon at the end though? I'm not too sure. This doesn't draw anything yet. Stop some incoming damage. I would like to draw cards. I lost a spell weaver. No, I could have golden that. Oh. Even with the amount of extra draw they were giving me, I still couldn't draw shit, man. Killing one more. Yikes. Oh, we. Do I need that to kill the boss? I probably do. Yeah, I probably. No money for me. I need to kill the boss at the bottom, otherwise I take damage from those two dudes that I couldn't stop here. Gotta do what you gotta do. Saving 4 health on you doesn't even do anything. Maybe does something here. You can click this button to heal him back to full. So what we'll do next turn. But yeah, we're on New Moon at the end turn. That's not great. Uh-oh. It's kind of bad engage, yeah. One of the few turns where I'd be like, yeah, I would like a rock in my hand right now. Is this fine? In some cultures, fine is just what you. Is it? Are we one of those cultures? What about that? Or this? There you go. This is literally fine. We have just proven that it's fine. You start with 29 HP when you start a run, right? That's the mana one. Moon Pixie goes hard at least. Overstrike is also a good damage spell, but Moon Pixie. Lone Code would allow me to make a tanky guy at the very least. Green Recruit is very cool, but I don't have any rallies right now, so I can't really take that just yet. Especially not with a Propagate there. A Propagate Ember there. Now the real question is, do I take a Luna character? Does skill the Conduit, but she doesn't really have the Conduit right now. I don't have a way to give Conduit to some other people either. Like, she only has it half the time. It does skill the Conduit from the Moon Pixie. That is nice. And more interested in this kind of creature. The unit. Just do it. Just give me the other league. Just rely on them. Buffalo will kill all the stuff. Don't need Aniki that badly right now. We do want it later though. Yeah, Fate Blessings. Don't go. Not that good at rallying. Might become good at rallying. Don't worry about it. Give me the poke. Let's give this -2 and consume so it's playable. Kill chain, kill a boss of it. Freeze, do nothing. There's no way I'm spell chaining that. Okay, Blessing could be cool. I think I'd rather do nothing, have more gold. I'll get rid of Thick Void. Hmm. Okay. So I don't have a good spell for you to buff anyway. You be there? Don't worry about it. That's where you're gonna be a full moon during the boss fight. You're actually gonna get the fairy over there. The blessing does a bunch. Blessing while I can. Three mana here. Gotta do that during a low. Take 1 damage. Code will make that bottom boys do all the work by himself. Great. So you can die, you can die. You die on your way up naturally. Get another Fey Blessing. Get another draw from this as well. I actually got it. Nice. Probably still the card. Probably. Wave here. Oh. Perhaps. Better. Play for a little. Just in case things go wrong, you could have that. That's a big deal. Unless I just win at the bottom. That puffball does go real hard. That easy. So consider yourself hard. There you go. I wouldn't see a Luna character do that. How do you feel like getting counterattacked, huh? Alright, Celestial Storm is good AoE. That should help. I have an AoE guy right now, but it still says attuned. It is a full moon. My guy only does good during full moon as well anyway. If I do take Green Recruit, I'd be able to build a rally floor, and that would be nice. We'll need a space for that as well. I'm still down. So what will it be? That's not what I had in mind. Yeah, I don't need a second puffball. But I guess we can squat up. Actually didn't have a way to move forward anyway. Green Recruit wouldn't be able to go on the puffball floor. I mean, I'll take him, but I'm not really sure how happy I am with him. These guys aren't super large. I don't really need them to be small. I don't have a guy that's particularly good at attacking, so making them quick doesn't do a whole lot. Giving you Conduit is nice though. That's a floor 3. You guys squad. The only problem being Green Recruit would have to be manually murdered by me, and I don't like that. Do 120. Oh my god, these are like all the major upgrades I did not care for. This particular case. Did I make Puffball large? It'll be tankier. He's gonna need it. He needed Titanite though. Hell, even Endless. Hey, Carbanoid. To learn the game. Currently learning how to get fucked up. You know what, squad leader? I'll be nice. I'll give you 14. Yeah, no dualism, no endless, no Titanite. Spooky stuff. Oh. Well, there's some learning to do here right now. I don't have endless, but this does skill the green recruit for the actual cool floor. Take minus many lives and fecundity. The only problem is I don't have anybody who maxed out yet. So I don't want that yet. I'm just gonna give him the self-destruct button to gain 3 mana. And then see where the game takes me. That's not a misplay, you know better than that. So now that we have the Stoat buff on you, where do we have to go? Oh my god. Okay, 111. That's really hard to see, but it says 111, aka right. No unit upgrade shops. Aw, man. Oh no. Still worth? Aw, man. Still worth? You just pretend it's worth. You've never seen the instruction one before? Pretty good. Should go over here. Tandem. Oh, I don't need this 3 mana right now, so you're just gonna go over there and wait until I give you the order to jump. And then Spear Steward goes over there. Yeah, I think so. That's a really fast conscript stuff. Yeah. One for a unit shop. Well, that the thing is, then I don't get the quest reward. But do I want the quest reward? I can't overload stuff. Another. Not even another event. Really, the quest reward is still worth. Look at Dualism Pixies. The one I kind of wanted to get rid of. Actually, both of the upgrades. So we can see. Oh my god. I think they're Pixie right now. You know that is not a test. That is a you do not get it. Just a no. Can die. Okay, you. Yeah, it was a total misplay. No, I'm gonna get the quest reward. It's gonna be fine. It needs to be animated. I already have full animated, non-animated slots now, though. You don't like taking 21 damage, but you don't have conduit on your floor. I can't really heal you all that well anyway. Let's help out with this guy. Do we need to get 3 mana right now? Probably not. Sure. Like, you take one of those. You take that. You don't need to. I actually use your heal now. I don't want to. They have a teeny bit of HP. Please. Alright, Combo. And Ben just left! He left you! How could he? Alright, Lone Coat is sadly too late. This seems like a good turn. We're gonna have those back to full after, but we're also pressing that button so we can have this. I didn't need all that mana, I guess. But I guess I can keep that shooting alive. That means you're gonna be full HP now anyway. Might as well just give you the spell weakness already. Yeah, this is not even the real conduit path. This is the draw a card from last turn path. The main problem with the conduit path is not that it's slow, it's that finding cards to use at all can sometimes be very cringe. Pretty sure though we're gonna be. I'm gonna draw a Witch Weave next turn, I guess I do. Don't need to take that damage. Let's ensure that I draw the Witch Weave next turn by not playing the Kanas. Anti-heal? I mean, if they're dead, they can't heal. That works, right?
Okay.
Sure. Cycles out very well. We do have like leftover mana lying around. Guess we can cover this. Sure. Control is relevant. Moral Mistress has power, but not for my deck all that much currently. It's also not the problem I need to solve. We need control. And kind of have mana. I'm gonna get more and more mana. It's not like hard I need to worry about anyway. Take space, Lunar Priestess. Like I can have more people on the floor there with the pixie. Do it like that. Let's just take space. We find some raw along the way or something. Take a right. We hold over the storm to AoE people, but we don't care about it being AoE. We care about it being attuned. It's the only card we have that's attuned, and it's going to be the only card for a while. It's going to be attuned as well. Minus 2 mana per turn. Therefore, kind of, sort of, actually. Kind of spooky. Just take space. Could go wrong, right? Just take space. And then we Dupapa recruit. That could actually go kind of hard. Go ahead, it's not. I'm gonna give him all the upgrades this, actually. We'll have so much mana. But right now, it's also a decent amount of mana. That's a lot of conduit, and we don't have that much moon control. Gaining +1/+1/+2/+2 per turn, essentially. Still not good enough. I'll take more conduit. Now that I have moon control to this extent. Let them heal! Now that I have an attuned holdover card, surely I can do that while having moon control. Just believe in it, all of it. Just believe in it. Just believe in it. Just do the things. It's gonna be great. You don't belong in here. One of the, well, Giga Green Recruit eventually belongs. Right now. Let's give you a boy to tank this, because I do need to cast that so I can draw it next turn. And you're not corrupted. Puffballs have a great time here. That's a good point. Have a recruit over there. They're always a new. Stop this guy. Maybe putting one moon whistle at the bottom to take care of more of those guys might not be a bad idea, but I can just storm them. It's gotta go here to get rid of the large boys. I'll play this for you. I mean, you do kill those. What happened? Oh, a card from last turn. Storm. Alright, it's time for that. But I can give you. I can save 12 damage on him. Doing myself 1 damage to my face. I'll take 1 damage on my face because this guy would do a lot of work versus this boss. Those. And a moon pixie. No need for the spike. Let's leave back on. Yeah, Umbra and Under Legion is a little spooky. You have more rally stuff though. You just need a lot of space. Let's find more space. What could go wrong finding more space? Keep getting more of those because we played them every turn. I had to sneeze. I still need to make sure I draw these things. I guess I don't want to take damage. I guess I don't need to take this 6. And I don't need the 3 mana right now. Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to run with it. I don't know if I've done multiple runs with it, but it's like there. We save this for next turn. Just in case bad things happen. Sure, but yeah, he doesn't get to live for very long because of all the corruption on him. Puffball grafted with cap. Oh shit, wait. That's a lot of puffballs. Let's see. Take that. More moon control. I don't need more moon control right now, though. Let's take this weakness. Get him. Yeah, okay. That's basically how we kill bosses, and if we don't, I'll just be sad. And please. Don't need that anymore. So, and then Moonrise would be nice, but there's a calcified ember attached to it, so that's not nice enough. Ritual Tome is definitely a card. Sure do cost 2 mana though. Or Conduit. And Heal for 20 is actually pretty okay for our puffball. I do like picking up cards, especially if we're under Legion. We can find some cards that say like, oh, you get more stuff because you summon more stuff. Mushroom is always nice to clear any accidental survivors. Let's take that. We have a room we get for free now. Anyway, we also gotta go right. More rooms. Everybody propagates or deployment mana. No, everybody propagates when they all have conduit. Don't mind do. Opening hand spell sanctum? I kinda wanna get rid of the mushroom. Because I do have footstool for it. If I draw this without footstool, it's so garbage. But even with, it's a lot of extra mana, but mana should not be a problem. I don't think I really care. I really have a reason for Eclipse Chamber. I have 0 silent wall. I guess Mage Glaive does hit actually really hard. Let's do that. He wouldn't mind a meat shield. Take a meat shield. I'll roll for like a grow or planetarium, sure. I would prefer that over Spell Sanctum for sure. And it's so hard. So. Get ready to gang us. So. Mushroom goes to the top for any survivors, or do I actually put it at the bottom so that this guy doesn't hit my middle? The guy does do funny things. He corrupts you when he hits you. I'll believe. Meanwhile, I kinda don't want you to get corrupted. No reason to put one of these here yet. Let's give you some armor in case you die attacking into the... And then... These are not exactly the cards I was hoping for, but we do have all of the armor. And we can get rid of this guy. We can... You know what? I will Hit that guy real hard. Could have armor. I could have had more armor. That's so one of them. And you have armor. Yeah, taking 3 damage from that guy is fine. At least nobody's corrupted. At least, what are you meaning? Damn. And think that he only has one base attack. That comes back. And this deck has it sure is totally fine. Nothing wrong here. Alright, we finally have the storm, so that goes hard. We can be over here. Give me the stuff when I need it. Which might be right now, actually. I want you to have this. Maybe I should confuse. So you'll do Vibrant now. Yeah, I need the 3 mana right now. Even more move. I can end on the other one, it's fine. I have this. Take that. Don't do that much. Don't need to do 9 damage to him. Saves a little. We slightly more conduit. But yeah, squad leader is waiting for his time that he's allowed to be in the middle. I don't know when that time will happen though. Take this. I need that mana right now. And just skill up more. You don't have to end it. That's what more creatures have conduit written on them so they can have them propagated. Oh. Find some of this. Take some of those. Yeah. What you got? Already lethal though? I guess there's something to worry about. They kind of one-shot him with AoE on. Not bad, not bad. Progress is being made. Don't cycle. Moonbeam is a pretty big spell, but we already have a big spell that gets holdover. Since spell weakness isn't even too shabby. I used Pyromana like at the beginning. Moonbeam is worse than Celestial Storm unless I put 5 mana into it or something. And Spell Weakness is good versus Seal. That is fair. Imagine you could Spell Weakness to make a heal larger. Like overloading the floor isn't bad. I can use it on myself as well. There's gonna be some spooky, scary people that are very large, but it's also like not cheap, but you know, have more mana. The amount of mana, you won't even believe it. But it's still like singular turns, bro. I think it's not worth mana. Pretty sure that's oh no, wait, that literally says Life Steal. I guess I need it in order to deal with the Life Steal boys. Always down for a Pandemic though. No, it's not a damage spell. Gets rid of old-fashioned Ian. Yeah. Doesn't mean that. One more right and the Stoda will be happy. Let's get rid of Last Steward. And the Expensive Rot. Screw that card. You got anything cool for me? Jackstrips. Jackstrips in theory doesn't actually do anything for us though. Whetstone actually isn't too shabby with the Loam Code. Confuse it with the Mid Shield, make Puffball real happy. He will do that. But without merging it, kind of nice. But yeah, I have no use for Jackstrips with our free Moon Swap as a heal for 10 is kind of hot. Let us draw an extra card per turn. Also very nice. Especially since this is basically says heal for 20 per turn overall on your creatures. This is absolutely not nothing for Puffball. But it's just for Puffball. Well, we can find other things. Let's go Snecko so I have more draw. And then the green recruits are gonna add, but they're gonna be pretty funny with Rapidity. I'm going the second time. Can have some pretty expensive stuff. I don't think it would be that negative. Would make for some funny later recruiting. Let's see if I throw it a run like this. I need this run to have something cool going on. Right now we're just like slowly dying. What of deal? At least you're like still. Oh right, I also have Moonlight Laven. We can still play our entire opening hand. That's nice. Oh, that's not true. I played the squad leader, which is fine. That's the best Neko I've ever seen. Except for the Witch Weave, it's all discounts or it's the same. Sure. Brought you away, so that's gone already. You don't have to pay to guarantee that they can get rid of you. And the Mid Shield. Oh. I believe it is. Honestly, Loam Code might even want to be more on you. Get conduit on the floor where we're using the conduit. Sure. Give him his armor, or we'll just let tank this. 64 damage to the house. Sure. Go to the top. Pray for me. Distract you. Give me enough mana to send this guy up. This will kill that. At least we drew that at the proper time. Thank for him, will you? Yeah, it's not like he's got duality for this guy. He's not gonna really help with him. You know what? Take this so that these Witch Weaves can actually heal you, but don't we need to play the Witch Weave so I can draw something cooler next turn? Yeah. Yeah. So that guy can obviously never make it to the top, but we don't need to worry about that probably. Here's 0 anyway. Now getting free curses treasure from the very first thing would actually be very nice. Alright, that's already good enough. Love to see that. I don't really need to redraw from last turn. So top in case people don't make it. I do make it. You go over here. Give me extra mana right now. Maybe not. But Spell Spike looks kind of cool with you still being 0. Very nice of you this time doing that. You know what? Sure. I take this. Take Conduit. Double damage. Big damage. Yeah, that's alright. Taking Primordium. Primordium is like really sketch, especially early game. Gorge overall is like kind of spooky, but it can make for some really large silly things. I do basically always make him give his buffs and debuffs because the buffs I give are usually better than the debuffs they give. No root for the Titans. Honestly, I want to get this Pixie in, so I guess I'll take a Damage Sister. Yeah. At least I'm safe from everything forever. Never have to draw a bonus card from you. He's gonna be fine down there, right, chat? He's gonna be okay, damn it. Take the 1 damage. Definitely take, like, was this already the Stoat moment? Got Stoat back here. So yeah. This is Stoat moment, so I'll have a giga amount of mana. What about even more draw? I definitely do it after this, sadly. I guess I'll just take 1 damage. That's how we roll. Ethan doesn't trigger removal. True! It's not, he doesn't go to the consume pile, so he never gets a chance to get purged. Actually makes sense. I think I avoided that last time, but it does make a lot of sense. I could have killed him. Oopsie. hard skill to press. See ya. Oh, at least we got that covered, right? Now things get spicy. Silver Ink also goes real hard. Too bad you're already attuned, but I can make all the Witch Weaves attuned and Blessings attuned. Sure. Would draw. And then we've completed your quests. Now hand over the many lands of Pagadity and make the ultimate green recruit of doom. I can put him down, press the button, gain 3 mana. He doesn't die 2 turns later. His cooldown is off. I can play the mana again. Pagadity gives me another one of him in my hand. Later in my deck, and the Volatile Gauge will make him playable, and it's all gonna be great. Any more spell grids? I can get a 3rd spell grid to get in to live on him. I go hard. I do have a lot of kind of garbage in my. The conscripts can kind of. But I guess I don't need help. I could like go for the merge. The merge would be something. Like one floor that's empty. Not a floor I can really give something other than like another mushroom. Let's just find out if I can find something. Also a room potentially. Yeah, I'll take another mushroom. That can give you intrinsic as well. Intrinsic Pandemic does stuff to Mr. What's his face? Heal with Coven Spike. Good idea. Conscript. Just make sure it's playable when it enters my hand. Enters my hand. That actually, yeah, that stops the guy for much longer. I'm kind of down. Sure. And I guess, well, you're always in full moon anyway, so I guess somebody kind of would go right away does go kind of hard. They have to heal the full. You know what? I don't think I care. We're on Silver Ink. It doesn't need it. We always want to fix it as soon as we see it. Surely. Mushroom's supposed to be there. Probably was. Oh no, wait. Didn't I get 2 mushrooms now? Yeah, I do. That works out. And then we get unit upgrades on the final shop. I don't believe you killed that. We immediately have the Giga Recruit. That's cute. Love to see that. Hit him with the Pandemic. Giga Recruit me. I believe it was still 0 too. Now let's just collect some Giga Recruits. Click on them when I need the mana. But what if I do need the mana? So I can play another one. I gets the job done for now, I suppose. Where the conscripts just go. And to their home. Sure. And then when I draw this again with Snecko, it'll not be 4. Wait, did they give you a symbol when that happens? I wasn't even aware. There you go. Here. Give me mana. You know what? You can have this time. Those are the meat shield. Meat shield does heal you for more. I need more mana. Give me all your mana. Expensive ass hand. Oh my god, these guys are getting propagated. Oh no, they will never die because I have threw him Ponix to give him propagate every turn as well, and they have reanimate. You're gonna be giving me mana forever. Oh my god, that's amazing. Anyway. You need to die. And do we have to draw this? Shitty. You actually die when I press it. Yes. You can have your planetarium. And that's a fine silver. Like he's always a tune. Man. Need to get to that guy. Well, pick this. And the shrooms up here are getting pretty large, and the squad leader finally has something to lead. So, back to being one cost. Love to see it. Give me a little bit of mana though. A little bit more. We're still attuned, but I don't care. What? You should have one of these just in case. Make sure that guy dies. Wait, no, he doesn't count. Oh, no, well, no, I was looking at a different floor before. Oh wait, but the Coven Spike. Oh, the Coven Spike. Oh, the amount of healing I can do with the Coven Spike as well. You know what? What do we have? Yeah, I should probably just get rid of the spooky dudes. You can steal the Coven Spike for crazy amounts. You can fit it. Well, in that case. Dad, give me that. Like another one. Don't care about you anymore. Another one. You can give me mana soon. And then, wait, I don't have a spell to cast on these right now, though. That wasn't very smart. But I do have a little bit of conduit. I don't want to redo that turn. Let's give the top something to do for once. But I could have moved them up before I did the AoE. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Or just not send the big boy. Yeah, not sending the big boy would have solved everything. How much mana do I have to collect this turn? Only 3. Very well. What I get for trying to make one big turn happen. One big, beautiful turn. I need you to be dead. Batchery. It's true. I've returned. Wait, I have more mana. Take more mana. You can take less. 179 armor? Sure. Oh, that's called dinner? Why is that hell? Would you like food? Yeah, like what? What's going on over there? Please. That and such. So. A bit of them. More of that. Perhaps even one of those. That's way too many. But I get to do this. So it's fine. You can kind of just do whatever the hell I want then. A bit of food with just a bottle of water. That's not even a meal. Just a bottle of water. Let's see. One of these. Yeah, I win a turn earlier, but I don't wanna. Right. Take care of all of you. Well, for 138. You can be dedicated a little bit more. I'll be nice. That's dinner compared to British dinner. I mean, we have the absolute amazing custom of doing some fucking. AKA, you grab yourself some cauliflower and some potatoes, and you grab a fork, and you just turn it into a stew right there on your plate. Great. I love it. Genuinely. Wait, he's got so many spell shields. No, I was gonna shoot him. Could you do this? It's not soup. It's like makeshift stew. That's different. It's not liquid. No, calling it a solid is also not fair. Blame me for the quality of British food. How? How do I have any influence on it? I mean, I have a guy with me. Ruins my, like, makes my brows worse. Because you need to eat the cauliflower, so you make it better by adding potato, not the other way around. I don't need these. I only like Dutch cauliflowers though. When they're grown in different countries, they're soiled like ruins the taste somehow. Don't ask me why. And even more mana. I don't want even more. I refuse to take even more. Tuning fork is pretty cool though. The lower, the which we use maximum to. But I wouldn't mind some of these as well. Okay, we got our dualism on Pixie. But we can give somebody else multi and then give them the sword. Now that makes more sense. Means that's you. Did you need help then as well? Nah, I can just give you armor. You don't need it that bad. Leave this like this then for now. Bigger mage blades. Respawns per every turn. I don't think that's really our jam for once. I'll take bigger mage blade. Like another. Yeah, that'll do it. Lets me spike for larger. No, you can't use your health for spikes. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Don't ask me what they're doing with the soil in like France and Spain, but cauliflowers from there suck balls. I would have been able to. Let's see. What do we have here? Only want to play one of these so that you have armor. We're only gonna need that too. We get rotted every time. And I get 3 mana for Puffball. Sure. It's all in some no staff in. Yeah, so that's how we do it in the Netherlands too. There's still soil in the greenhouses. So, how illegal are those? Aren't the immigrants in Spain like mostly like Brazilians and such? I guess there's also Moroccans. You go. It's a fine time for something. Not a fine time for Coven Spag though. Already dead. Yeah. Okay, we might. Views might be pretty strong by now on that floor. I do need to kill this guy. That one. I wouldn't mind helping. Sure. And alright, Ben. But yeah, like another problem with like having a workforce of people that are considered illegal by the law is that people then take advantage of those people instead of treating them properly. So there's like an argument to be like anti that for those reasons. Ooh, wait. Ah, man. I can't keep that pixie alive. I guess I don't play this pixie then. Hate to see it. Good blasting. Decent blasting. There's no way he would have died if I did play the pixie right away. What if he like? That's actually so much extra damage. Maybe he does die already. Well, at least tank it if you're gonna die today anyway. Had to be a new moon. Boop. No, okay. That's not that much more. I mean, it's a lot more, but not enough. Oh well. Let's leave it like that. It's fine. Stay on this moon, though. Losing the pixies does kind of suck. At least we have room for more recruits. Wait, hold. There's a silver lining. There's a silver lining. All right, it's recruiting time. You're a mana negative, neutral, so you can just like stay here. You're gonna need to be tankier. Might as well tank a hit for him. corruption anyway. Oh. I get the mana last turn. Yeah, I got all the mana to get more of them out. Dang. This one's already 3, that's not cool. Let's not take this damage, I guess. What else do you have for me? More moon? I don't need more moon. I want to stay in full moon. We're gonna need some help. More help than that. Yeah, full moon me. I barely get through these guys, that's why I'm not doing any damage to them, because the damn reanimates. Those guys don't last forever now either because of the corruption on them. It's okay though. Next time he shows up to the middle, he dies. At least we have a big spike potential right now. So that's cool. So let's play this first. After we play that, play it second. But I don't have to do. I give you alive with me, Shield. You deserve to be alive. I mean, this guy hits pretty hard. He kind of does deserve it. Like I'm missing any HP anyway. Go get him. Now die. A lot of curses. Good thing I don't have to worry too much about those. Or we get our level. Level? Level. Yeah. Excellent. It just works. I play curses when they're already dead. We had that one common card that could. All because it has a tune written right there on it. So now to do the same savagery and entropy. Let's see. One is looking a little better. Let's actually just not play the Lunar Priestess, maybe. That's where all the damage comes from. You know what? I need this to. Maybe I can get like one shroom or even a boy. We got the wrong boy. Technically. At least I got that. We got the pixies here. That's hot. Pandemic you. We don't do damage to our face. Unlike this guy. Who's gonna fuck our face up? We'll keep that steward. That shroom alive for now, steward. I don't want to play these. What spell did I cast? Transfer Pandemic? Yeah, that's fine.
Oblivion.
All you get is this message. Oh no, Frog. Who is this guy? We gotta go beat him back up. Can't do that to a Frog. There's something about these. That is excellent. Ooh. Yeah, I want the 9 mana. Might actually. Take this. This is where the big damage is at, but ooh. So I have to live with the curse. Can heal that curse that can't stop as well. One of these. Have this as well. Could have played that. Get corrupted now. You just do something about those servers slightly, I guess. Oh wait. Get corrupted now. Oh wait, you don't kill them. And take a very large amount of less damage. Here, guy. Yeah, we're making progress ever so slowly. It's been a while since we've gotten like double digits win streaks though. Oh. These guys kind of would propagate because why not? This kind of a shit turn for the code spike. We can have a better turn for that. Shoot the boss. Nobody cares about these curses. Not when the Coven Spike is ready to heal us for 1 billion trillion. Yeah, you're dead. Bye. Never did find a way to really make you go hard. Let's see. This turn I can have a lot of mana, but maybe I don't want it. I'm gonna have that. Take this. Put this on one of those. I don't really hit anything with the silver ink here, so that's sad. I'm at 1,000 at this point. Damn. Be able to kill you next turn then. I'll use one of the enemies to get plus 1,290 damage. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I don't need to take this now. So... you got for me. These guys would have been nice to jackstrip. That's about it. What you got? I want one of these. A little overkill, don't you think? Let's see if I click on this button. That's just away. You're dead. This doesn't really help over there anyway. I'll maybe spell shields. Play some curses. No, I just play this. There you go. Nice and safe. who needs a bottom floor anyway? Apparently not me. It's been a long ass time since I haven't had a bottom floor though. He ain't dead yet. Well then. So we'll have to fix that. More recruits. Yes. Give me more manana. More. We're still mana positive. Let's see if we. What are we gonna do? Can have that. Take this. Take that. They'll die. Getting a little laggier from too many things being there. I guess I just collect some more of these over here. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that works. I do have a bottom floor. I had one this entire time. Yeah, using the entire Stowed event on Green Boys is kind of silly. Especially when you have +1 propagate every turn. It gets the job done. Did. And this deals 1140 without spell weakness. Dang. Yeah, my terms. Yeah. I don't won the original run with these guys, but we back. The Legion might be a strong kill. And well, to be fair, the green recruits had 3 event upgrades on them, where I could kill them for 3 mana. They had 3 reanimate so they didn't die every time I casted that. And also I get to draw more of them every time I play one. That's pretty powerful when combined on a 0 mana creature. And all the damage I did was actually Luna. That's how I killed Entropy and Savagery. Why is that one blocked? Wait, why is that one blocked? But no, I don't need that one. New personal record. Wow. Damage dealt actually higher. Wait, what? Damn. Sure. And then we go to the board. Got ourselves a Luna under Legion win. So there you go. Very well. What is the new random here? It's Talos. Haven't seen Talos in a while. Plus some assistance. If I keep them all alive and celebrate them or stuff like this, I could actually use the assistants as real creatures. Be a first. But there's gotta be a first for everything. Some potion kits, draw infinite cards, add more cards to my deck, no matter how I need to do it. Hulking Mass is like an okay tank, a little on the large side. Someone Dualism and Reanimate. We can find a more Reanimate school. Kind of this Bloodsuit is fine early, really awful any time later. More equipment though. And it says can be equipped to enemies, but it can still be equipped to friendlies as well. So maybe I can find a friendly to equip it to. Do this without upgrades, but you don't have upgrades. Hulking Mass, therefore. Doors being free is cool for now, I guess. I will need my deployment. So this would be cool for the dudes. If I can keep the dudes alive, then this would be cool as well. What are we fighting? Corruption, they need help. We'll believe in celebrations. Don't know how yet. So, there. Talos chills on a different floor and then joins the bottom to try to kill a boss. And then we're gonna have this. Needs to make a green one, but I suppose a purple one will do because it's purple man. We don't overload the bottom floor yet. There's room for another boy. Load him up. And the chance of killing any of these creatures ever. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find like some real good creature removal card real fast with these guys right now. Like this will help. You actually die. Yeah. And I don't want to play that. Like it's and I've removed, so it's not like before she heals. God damn it. You don't need to fly anymore. More sap. Or root would prevent the damage. Screw the damage. Screw killing you too. I need to win at the bottom in order to have all the celebrates anyway. Entropy Spire has extra health anyway. You already win, you'll love to see it. But he dies, right? Hope he dies. Good. Excellent. Great start, great start. So mean that you just don't let me like use the restart button as a way to not to think through the play. I just have the game think for me. Collect all the warblers. Why would you do it again? Damage shield is a good effect. Warblers being free is cool. Can collect the entire group perhaps. What would I do with the entire group? Nobody knows. But being quick has the potential to make the bottom floor tankier. So do it. We actually don't kill him. He just gets to use his back himself unless we find somebody to give it to. The other cards aren't even bad, but it's literally twisted back. Work for moving between floors. It works for floors as well as harsh moving. But yeah, we didn't really find a way to like take care of waves yet. Plague Doctor has huge potential. She's also small. She can do technically AoEs. Yeah. We don't make her larger, I don't think. Celebrates will get that job done. Just take multi. I guess I do kill Twisted Back for you. How? How do I kill Twisted Back? Alright, I let him tank one time. You don't want 20. You want Dualism and Reanimate. I just don't get any of that, so I have cheap cards. Hard to remove the... Or maybe? I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Get rid of a small steward. Now, I think we want to do better than damage. Though right now it would be really good. But it does apply to all the unstable as well. It would kind of do everything I needed to early game. Probably not wrong. Is there a great shot here? There isn't. Yeah, I should give it a tag. Not wrong, not wrong. That's 23 unstable every time she attacks. And I'll take care of some... Why'd it have to be Spike Lad, though? But that means Plague Doctor does not get to have Celebrate. Hopefully everybody else does. Yeah, that just clears everything constantly. Just 4 HP, that might be meaningful. I'd rather not do these. I don't want Twisted Back to show up at the bottom. But I have room for these right now, so I just play it. This also gave some help. The Spires gives eventually. So Mac doesn't even really want the help. He's got the bus. Give him. One thing I do know is we're gonna need space. And health. Give me regen as always, but rage might get me to kill earlier. I can get damage shield out of it too, or lifesteal. Damage shield versus spikes. It's not like regen would save you from spikes. Big red. The more we're not growing is it can get reanimate from there, but ooh. Ah. Try to not take 2 damage, but at least well, the other people will survive. Yeah, Spike Man is kind of a bad matchup for this particular thing, and at least she lives. I could fly her out of the way if it needed to happen, but now she needs to be there in order for us to win here at all, after all. Those guys ain't getting no buffs. Die specific to the last spike. Cool. Overload to a different floor. Corruption has curses. But honestly, I'm down. I'm very down. Getting a reanimate is nice. I'm not all that overworked assistant E, but kind of overworked assistant is theoretically AoE. Still have a calcified ember. I take another one, I get an extra draw for our next fight because of our pyre. That is nice. And if I'm moving up, this does make a little bit of sense. Sure. You're gonna be the bottom boy. So give me holdover. That is not holdover. Roll me. At least I got intrinsic. That helps a lot already. What you got for me? Other people who wouldn't mind being at the bottom. I'm not sweeping, so the melee week doesn't actually end up being. Hairband can at least like last for a while. And if I make her powerful enough, she can solo stuff there too. Oh, yeah, I'm not triple stacking one Inspire. I don't have anything to give this to. I don't have anything that needs -4. Why are you here this early with my deck, man? You got cool stuff going on in here, but I can't use them. No. -1 event reward. You hate to see it. So. Go over here. Oh, you go over there. Go over here. We can have a steward extra in here. Then we put twist it back at the bottom. Yeah. There, there. This. Here. That. Nose. I'll take care of practically everything, and I guess I can put you in a Dom suit. You do your thing. Commit some murder. Take damage. Gonna head back there. Play one of these. More health. Maybe find. It's kind of hoping for. What? Think of the sap. And played right away. So I need space really badly, but I have a different way of managing space. So I could take mana for deployment, because I'm gonna need it once I upgrade my units. Oh shit, there's not another magic shop for 2 more zones. That's a little nasty. Dying is kind of inevitable currently. Because you have so much rage. Didn't get the last buff either anyway. Now you're all good because of reanimate. Love to see it. Reanimate does tank kinda hard. Tanked a little too hard with it, to be honest. Yeah, none of those are gonna see the time. Well, maybe they can move up. The only problem with them moving up though is the point where they'd also be forcing tanks cover. I still want the warbler over there. I do. Oh no, E. And then Mia Green. Yeah. Guess letting you live till the end is potentially big. Sure. But what about warbling? Can I draw this another time? Technically, yes. Or the warbler can go up. Pulling up. Forgot you still moved down as well. Yeah. He's still alive. You can see the power. Some old diner. You get to go up. Get rid of one of these. Do that. Sure. No. No, you do die. What if I sap him? That's not how math works. I wanted him to have a stat weight. Yeah, 27. Oh, that's more than this guy. And besides, that's exactly enough for him to kill me. No. No, Talos only has 24. Yeah, it'd be worse. Oh well, they tried. Still quite a few buffs. Spike of the League is pretty alright. Things Radiance, if I just leave that unupgraded, I can use that to rearrange my stuff for free and then later maybe actually get melee weakness. Tone would allow only that one creature to do it after all. Just give me that. Like Beat Hook is nice to just have random stuns. It doesn't really need an upgrade even because of that. Stun Savagery at the bottom. Do with other stuff elsewhere. Sure. Give me the space. Yes, but she's not going to be able to use the melee weakness because she's not the first one attacking on that floor. Very sad. Reforming Ooze sure does suck balls. So many balls. Holy shit, it sucks balls. This is a skip. Dualism Endless. Reanimate. All very cool. If I Dualism Reanimate you, you'll be immediately good to go. That is kind of hot. Probably hotter than the Firebrand. Then getting Dualism Titanite. I had enough for the Endless. I would have given it to this guy. I don't think I care to give any of these 20. Get rid of the other small steward, I guess. Yeah, Endless Ooze. Wow, that's so good. I'm so happy I don't have that. Give me to celebrate. Any larger boys, since we have so many of them. Ooh. I guess we want to win at the bottom because of Corruption Man. Makes this move up card a little as. But at least I have the extra space now.
Embrace oblivion.
Extra space will do a lot of work. I'd rather have 3 small creatures down there, especially the Warbler. Yeah. Gra with the 69 years of innuendos. Thank you. No Warbler spotted. And I can move this guy. And that is also nice. I'm playing these. Let me just put 2 assistants in here. Out of the country. Didn't even want to celebrate birthdays at home. Come on now. Yeah, just Warbler down there. Twisted back is like not I care about. Good one of these. I'm bored of control right now. No. You're gonna get him in trouble. God, let's help. Yeah, just kill the assistant so I can kill more of these guys down here. You can have that. Oh, I should have taken the. Oh wait, you still die anyway. It's fine. Give me still waiting for that Warbler. Let's just give you the rage right now. Even if you get sapped back a little, the amount of unstable you apply is much higher. Sure. Threw an erratic assistant in 5 times for that? Yeah, I can believe that being fine, yeah. That sounds like a plausible reality. Oh, there's the Warbler. Warbler has arrived, so we can kill these guys before they attack us now. You can go down here to... That's not the assistant that goes there. Now that I have all the space I need, go use it all. I don't need to reassign with Wings Radiance. No. Excellent. Please, Banyan. Let's see. Take 2 damage to get rid of an Ember. Sounds fine. You getting slightly more is also fine. Yeah, everything has been set up. And thus, we should be A-okay. We do end up with like no cards in deck. We don't really play anything down there anyway. Forgot about this one. You know what? You can have spikes. Am I a little bit sad? So everybody's a little corrupted, but I hit really hard. Warbler, no! I take one turn too long to get the kill. If I cast a spell, he applies 3 corruption, he dies immediately. Damn it, Warbler, why couldn't you just live? You had so much to live for! Ooh, I got your lead time. As Warbler dies. Yeah, we celebrating. We celebrating all of them. All these assistants will be real boys. Just you wait and see. You're a Warbler true. Would sending him work? No, because my board would actually get weak enough to maybe accidentally lose, and I also get more corrupted. Like my Plague Doctor would probably die too early. Ooh, already trample without the twisted back. Would allow me to help assemble the crew. Assembling the crew is kind of cute. A damage shield. Also something. I think you need to be too worried about that. I want the band. AoE lifesteal sounds nice for us. You. Specifically you. Risky operation will be better earlier, so let's heal from there. If enough celebrates come through, they'll be thick enough. In theory, right? Front band doesn't even lifesteal. He gets himself some armor, and that's it. Yeah, just buff the guy. I do want to make sure I pick up cards in order to make sure I don't just draw curses. I want another unit. I don't have space for more units, man. Just give me a bunch of trinkets. I can mix more, or give all of my equipment men 10 armor. I mean, that's technically something. It's a little harder to kill the twisted back, but he dies from being attacked by a wave 100% of the time, otherwise I can't do it anyway. I'm not very good at mixing. I mix like every other turn, and then I can at least mix like a decent amount. No, I'll take the armor. I think the armor actually fits us a little. Unsummon and reanimate. I have a guy who wouldn't mind, but it doesn't really actually give him tankiness. I would like the other room that gives him 7/7 and 8 spikes. Heat shield, keep a steward alive. Maybe. Adding cards does make sure I draw more actual cards instead of not cards. Whenever an angel moves, Valor 2. Who asked? Make unstable larger every turn by 5. That is not enough. Crown of the Eternal, she's not tanking, so who asked? All the curses are free. Yeah. Yes. This plus a lot of mana. So, Going to go back to floor 2 now. We're supposed to be shoved forward, maybe actually. He's supposed to be at the bottom when I. Even though there's like a lot less room on floor 2 though. And we had a pretty solid filled up floor at the bottom just now. I guess we can actually just be bottom. This is bottom. We've always been bottom. I think my main reason I wanted to go to floor 2 as well is because I didn't have stuff for this guy yet, and I do have that now. And that'll be just fine. Very nice. We also already trampling. Getting the entire gang together. But I kill an assistant. They all live. Nobody dies. Could actually go to Revenge Land. I'm going right now. Just don't Rising Rage on these guys. And then, alright, twist it back and go die over here. Vengeland, you can have space up there.
Yeah.
You should die. And then we can put like another creature over there. Get those in. And let's get twisted. It's good to me. Don't need to do this. How about over you yourself a little bit of this? Actually, the rage is also really nice. Got another reanimate, but he's already got 2 reanimate. He's probably gonna. Damage shield, but it was there for more rage. I don't need to reorder stuff. Yeah, maybe you should be at the front though. Oh. Let's see. We have another 10 attack. A little sapped for doing so, but it's okay. You can have more to celebrate later too, I guess. I'm gonna incant you right now though. So those are free, love to see it. Alright, I can overload here to fit more guys. If I still have some. Apparently I do. Sure. Get out of here. Just give you a melee where you belong. The kill!
Embrace oblivion.
Money, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, glad to have you as always. Dang it. Everybody lives anyway, dang it. Huge. Now that's some celebration going on there. That's a lot of creatures getting some stats. They are using those stats so hard, chat. It's crazy. Doing 3 to week, turning 40k. Man, I really thought you were better than this. Hostile meta? I mean, it's 40k. If it's not hostile, then what is it? Damn, it's not a guy to get the band back together. Sanctuary could go kind of hard though. It can get another guy at the bottom though. Band's a friendly unit too. Sure. I'm gonna need to harvest some organs. I have a man who wouldn't mind harvesting some organs. I'm not quite sure how good he will be at doing so though, but he is very into it. No win streak going on Syria, but we're doing pretty okay. Got a weird old celebrate run going here. I mean, technically it makes sense if you're in. Things have kind of changed. Yeah, we're definitely making progress. Wouldn't call it super fast, sadly. Like, you're not really getting to do your job either. Kind of just, you have big I'm there energy right now. At least you are 0, so if I give you an upgrade, you don't actually gain more mana costs. So that's the only reason why that's good. But I don't think, like, I'm just gonna, like, if I don't give it to him, then there's like no reason for his existence, and I don't want to admit that it's the case. I'll give you your stuff too. I would actually like the dualism though. Keeping you with 1 mana is honestly cool as well. We got Titanite for you now. I should give like something multi-erratic system because they actually don't gain mana cost extra. It goes for Titanite then, and having the system be a tank because they're free. I'm gonna take their cost away. These guys are getting pretty big. Yeah, well, sure, I'll pay a mana for it. We're at 8 Valor too, so we get great. Make the most powerful erratic assistant ever seen. Good, I'm gonna hit up another unit shop. Yeah, I think I am. But you don't need this 14 right? This is someone else. That guy. You're all gonna get upgraded now. You got for me. Spikes. Ooh. I want to hit up a magic shop with entropy though, and it's not gonna end up very well. Getting Avarice is cool, but it's not like I got a sweeper and I got 1 multi. I can get a little bit of gold out of it. Yes. Like this is like okay, it lets me do damage when I need to. Maybe armor might even come into play. What about money? Yeah, it's gonna be like not a lot though. Not a lot at all. I'd rather have 3 rage for 1 mana. So, over here, over there. You guys go over. Mosquito go right away. That would probably take mana. I got space under control now. You can be on the cool floor. That's where the Bortles go too, though. You still got to go there. It helps kill everybody. That's kind of a big difference. Oh, don't mind if I do. Theoretically, you actually like the bottom. Do you guys want to be here right now? You care? Are you really gonna be a bottom boy? I had prefer the other steward there. Yeah, actually, this man. Lots of people I could eventually send down. It's not gonna be the firebrand. I don't need to like do any silly things here. You can have this. Yeah. It just works. So where is Throwback? I need to break my back. You die from an explosion, so you don't do spooky stuff. I like the sound of that. Still the man to be in the front here. Yeah, like I can see the idea behind it, but they do so little. Like the melee weakness one is potentially cool. Like you can like put other shifts on this guy and then he takes 30 a bunch of times, but it's like so ass. Alright. Twisted Vacuum at the same time as Rogue Dive. Rogue Dive goes for double health and turn. I actually need to use that on you to kill this. Maybe it's fine. And then the Warblers. Give him animate. Get down there. Get him. Before I play these. Get him. And you die over here. Excellent. Yeah, like the 30 damage one at least helps a little early game. It helps with like killing those tankier boys before you get through like your first major boss. But yeah, like that's about it. So you don't need to do that. You can have this. Take that. Get over there. And you guys gonna start making some potions. Give me that rage. Stop giving me these. They're free. Anyway, they don't hurt me. Good. Yeah, we do be celebrating a little. Can spin its target to the floor. It's on. Every time it moves up, it takes damage. Oh, like perma root? That sounds really powerful. That would definitely make him real powerful if you give him like those types of equipment, permanent root. Okay, I'm not gonna deny with that being the case. But that is the case. A 6 rage better than 2 well. Her stats matter more than everybody else's. Dang it. Anybody want to move? Am I out of creatures? Am I already? I am. Very well. Doing damage and abandoning that for Patty on it. Maybe. But like, I've perma rooted people before. And you had to jump through a lot of hoops to make that happen. Generally, that is really powerful. I might as well play it now. I can't get you more anyway. Oh, I guess 1 rage would have been kept, but she's already got like it. That doesn't change that. Just let us. Never mind. We're good to go. Love to see it. Celebrate together, chat. Exactly, Root. Like the sweet Root one just does that, but you think you don't do enough damage to kill them all. And he does literally do that with just 1 point in that level. You don't have to, like, you can do other things. Wait. 6 Valor on Slay could actually be relevant for once. A lot of people are also dying to the Unstable though, and not so much the Slay. No, I don't think so, actually. I would like Roman none. I don't want sack. Everybody needs to live except for that one guy. Does he have I don't have a spell point. A few more upgrades. Boys deserve it. I'll be cool. I got the cash. No, and Smalling though. I can fit them all. Gonna reanimate. I can find dualism. Not gonna give it to you, so I guess. They still lose their equipment on reanimate. I think that's like an on-death effect. Take it and then you get attack as well. Not they'll ever actually die. Dang it. That dualism. You have 20. I guess you can have quick. Quick to start off with. It doesn't really matter if you're on the bottom floor anyway. He just wants another multi. See that. Yeah. No, Graft specifically mentions that. Oh, you mean that I will get the equipment? Yes, but the equipment will still be removed from the creature, and you don't get like multiple of them. What I'm getting at. Another plague doctor though. I have the mana. Yeah, I'll take that. For OP equipment? I only need one twisted back, probably. Maybe I should have gone for another twisted back. Oh, I don't have anybody to give it to. I don't have a second plague doctor. There. Here. Return because of the mana. Thing. Penitence one? Penitence one. Organ harvester? Oh, the penitent platoon. No. Silence! We don't do silence in your valley. You can go down there. You can go back here. You can leave. You're getting on that action already. It's gonna take a really long time before you come back, so I guess you're not coming back for a little while. I can't play down there now because you're being an asshole. I guess something else can make it done. Well, I'm too quick to get him killed. That's a one-turn problem. Yeah, I don't need it. No. Silence and Incant on the same floor. That is a very mean room and like floor, and that's gonna show up soon too here. But it's not the end of the world. You take this, you take that. No, the overworked assistant doesn't go down here. Does he? He doesn't belong down here. But I can overload it to the max now, so I guess I can get down there. Sure. Get looted. Hard time gaining rage. Not dying. Oh shit. You want to have this one. I don't want to move you forward, but I don't think I really have the opportunity to do that. I need to radiance the gold. But then I don't need the melee weakness stat because it doesn't do anything. Just inspire me in that case. I don't care about them scaling. Probably. And our Avenger. I mean, he's been alive this entire time. How can I say no to his continued existence? Got the tank. And you all just hang out here together. Have a pretty good time. You don't really need to do 24 damage to it. Actually 12 damage, but you know how it is. Gonna have another 10. And who would have liked this potion kit? You still get to have it. That'll be cool. Sure. Look at them go! They have stats, they do things, they're real! Oh. You guys just hang out up here, I guess, so you can see the celebrate. What else you got for me? More reanimate. I suppose they're all dead. Love to see that. Actually, combo. Such a... yeah. Like those guys, but being silenced. They don't have a say in the lab anyway. Who like you to be in the front? You can make the happy breed. Happy breed. This. Ooh. Put you in the. Excellent. You have 9 reanimate, by the way, because you've been slaying. He's been slaying, Chad. He's been able to get something. That's pretty nice. Every time he reanimates, it comes back with 80 armor. I think he'll be tanky enough. Seward would have probably been tanky enough as well. You know, everybody lives. Love to see it. Don't hurt my boy. You can have the power as well. But so when it comes to making me angry mad. Yeah, I don't know about like disabling all 7 TVs. We already have People Riot. I wonder what Dan Wolf did. I think that must have been a Dan Wolf thing. Like he tried to stop you from putting down like the disgusting ones, but it kind of resulted in everything being stopped. Also, we don't really Valor anyway, and we this is the last chance we get to get like a band member, so we can't have all 4 anyway. The building? Oh hell yeah, it's built. Get a damage shield. Have an extra card that's not a curse. Let's see, benediction to make another florist actually survive. Do that. Have anything that would like to be duplicated? I guess the organ harvester could be removed later. You already have 7 of them. 2. The 6 just now. Can be 7. Adding another curse to my deck. It's just funny. Maybe it'll be something. Since we're entropy, this is fine. More unit upgrades is cute. As an actual floor though, we don't have an actual floor. I would love an actual. I don't really care about these upgrades, like these rewards. Who needs floors anyway? Get another multi on the multi one. We're gonna find dualism on you maybe, but not until after I look at these. One free equipment. Like an extra company. Keeper stuff. Everybody gets a damage shield essentially. So you know what? These are pretty cool. We do stuff with equipment. That's pretty cute. Log me out or something. Can't do it. Not allowed to. There you go. That's a refresh or something. Hey, there's the dualism. You deserve your dualism. You deserve your attempts at existence and doing anything at all. And then you're not left behind with upgrades. You can be upgraded as well. And dead. Second benediction to keep other floors safe. Second broke back. Now I already have like a new one. What about a third doctor? I don't need a third doctor. Both the warblers are done. Now, third doctor does go pretty hard, I'll give you that. Ah, screw it, just give me another doctor. Then the punk shredder doesn't ever go to the bottom. I kind of do want the shredder to be at the bottom so I can get more slays on this guy. Yeah, screw it. I want him there. You don't need more beat. That a real golden copper? Damn. A multi-man, huh? Let's see, over there. And bring your friends. Over them both. Then you stun them right away. You die over here. You don't need to die right away. Right? 7 GVs. No, we can't have Emter. Don't like the look of him. As this goes to Alright, but he also has a damage shield. They all have damage shields. Pretty bad at dying. Could be a problem. No problem for now, though. You kill all of those because of these guys? That's cute. Move you up so you can kill. Sure, Duke the boss. What did I think of that? I can give him an equipment and then use replicator ray on it. Imagine. Oh, I forgot to use that. You got it for me. This'll kill him. He's already dead though. I'm gonna kill the next guy I want to kill though. Tank really want to be over there. We are kind of losing health quickly because we are not protecting you properly yet. Do this. So, we can put a double-edged arm on one of the blade doctors. It's kind of nice. Now give me all the stuff I'm looking for. Got Trample Warbler. You have your multi. One gets the other one. You have your potion kit. Oh, I didn't need this actually. Waiting for the target still. You're not frozen. You're kind of cringe. You know what? Screw it. You can be more dead. Do you have unstable on you? And just take one of these. Sure. It'll be fine, chat. There's so many small boys in the front for him to attempt to slay. Once he finds his slay thingy, he'll have all the reanimate. He's not even getting one shot yet. You can... There. I can't believe I still don't have anything on him, but I at least have AoE. So that's nice. AoE quick. And this also means it's time for you to come down here. That's let's send these. But yeah, because of Meat Hook, that top force is safe from Seraph. It just doesn't do anything to him. Out of reanimates! But this is the turn where I'm guaranteed to draw. Alright, he revives. Gets dualism slays as well, so we'll have a good time. Maybe give them some more damage shield over here. And overload this floor. I have trample on him too. I don't overload the floor. Oh my god, he gets to kill both of these. He gets 4 reanimate. If I send someone down, then he won't be able to do that. Finally dead, so we can get her twisted back. This is Benediction. Very ethical build. And yeah, I have a rage. And this is supposed to be the assistant floor, but they're already sharing. I have more creatures I can play. How many though? Oh, yeah, I do need your entire space actually. Good. Bet he can't use that reanimate now in order to not die though. Because he still dies every turn. I can use a reanimator. Replicator. Wait, I can give him lifesteal. I'll give him alive one time. He might have done the same. Don't worry about it. Dang, I wanted the green one. Take this. Put it on the one that has the animate on it. You're technically your front guy. So be in the front. Stop pretending you're allowed to actually do something to me over here. Out of here. Stop doing me these curses, though. You're stinking curses. Got kind of late. Let's send one of these forward. You can get a sleigh on that. Then all of them die to get the attack. Excellent. Who hits the hardest here? Get him. It's like reducing curses. True! I don't have enough. 5 reanimates. Will he live? Well, he gets to get another 4, so yes, he does. Yeah. Love to see it. And everybody lives! With 450 corruption, but he doesn't care for he reanimates. 912 corruption. 1824. I want to see it. 3648 corruption. Oh, but no. Oh no, he gets one more. He's at 3600. Wait, no, 7200. How much corruption do you have? No. He doesn't care though. He's fine. Oh, this is good. This is fine. I'll be done on time, surely. That's 3. Yeah, like that's what was added again though. Didn't it go up to 7.2 because of that? You can have this plus your friends. Go back to hanging out over there, I think. They just fly to the middle and then fly away again. Overtime emote? Maybe. Very own overtime? You can go over here. That's a pretty good spawn for you. No target for the potion. Gonna have the blood suit. I think I really need a benediction either. Let's help out you. And you need to fly to the middle. Let me see. but how would that work? Yeah, but that thing actually has like a lot of frames, even though it's like not a lot of different. Like a very easier said than done kind of. Do just in time for all your reanimates. That. Instead of a sap one, maybe. Right, you get dazed. Down before they work already. I mean, there's lots of people working part-time, but it's not considered real time. Just being lazy, man. Well, I'll play these. Possibly go wrong. Again, kind of missing the cards I'm looking for. Not W yet. Yeah, I'll never W at all. Still looking for the trample one? Yeah. Have the zero work. Well, some people would claim that that's what I'm doing already. Also true, yeah. I don't have any spells to play for that unstable man. Oh wait, I just played a Firelights over there. That makes sense. Will be allowed to exist. Right, we got the Trampler. Actually, Yuda wants to be down there. It was supposed to be the other student. But maybe I just go for the duplicators anyway. You still join your way over there. Get in here. Oh, you can get inspired. You can have a suit on it. What's up? So, oh please, Ben Antler. Fans, they don't have any fans. Does have parasocial relationships. A lot of sapiers. Not big enough to do that. Either. You need to be dazed, man. Let's give it a daze. I mean, it doesn't really appear like we have a chance to lose. We'll stop playing saps. Yeah, we stopped playing saps. Who's about Slayable Eider? Give him some slayables. Replicator. Replicator U because the Fire Tube is kind of. Could also be an option. Sure. And then move you out of the way. That's a shield up there. Yeah. Yes. It'll be sure. Sounds like a cat pimpin'. This could be a Shinju Shorbo game. Honestly, this game does look very YouTube addy. I'll give you that. Technically, the actual look of the game do be that kind of sus. Well, I'll join you on that one. Yeah. Sure to be unstable, but if all of the three of them are supposed to die to unstable, they only count. First time you saw it, you thought it was? Oh shit. Yeah, he's still fine. He has lots of armor whenever he dies, after all. Let me kill something instead of you guys sending more larger boys over there. You go over here. You get dazed. Get incanted. You can have this. Give him the life steal, so well, he doesn't die into shenanigans right now anyway. Sure. Okay. That works too, Sariat. I wouldn't call him generic, but like the art style, like this like semi-flashy art style, like old school Flash, that kind of does it. He dead yet? He's essentially dead. Reanimates. Yes. Well, you're not currently dead, so I don't need to give you this reanimate yet. Sure. 10.5 hours? Wait, that's not a lot. It's not available on iOS yet. I mean, yeah, fuck iOS users. That's just how you roll. What you did, that's what you chose to do when you wanted to get yourself some Apple products. Wait, they're dead. Because we kill him here. He's dying! Don't do that. Wait, I can get a bigger reanimate. Yeah, okay, now there's absolutely 0% chance he's dead. Excellent. We've done it! Nobody died except for, like, 4 creatures this entire run. Oh no, wait, that doesn't count. Yeah, Twisted Back has died a couple of times. Because he deserved to. And I guess that ends this guy. Then time to true! Again. Release him out of unstable one. But it's true. They actually finally did an explosion. Yes, it does work. Really feels like it doesn't. It's just weird. Maybe it didn't. Maybe that's what happened. But now it does. She's a weak leader. She's not great, but this is a decent combo. And we found some crazy cards. So it kind of just worked. Like, immediately finding multi on a Plague Doctor really salvaged the run, kind of. New record for damage taken? Oh, huh? Wait, how did I do that? Oh, from the corruption ticks. Because, like, otherwise, like, I don't take damage. What do you mean? But, like, taking 3,000 damage from corruption is, even though I only lose 1 HP, still the same thing. More Quake applied, though. Sure. Also, we're actually at, 89 wins. Not at 83. We're actually 1 win away of being halfway there. Holy. Oh no. Edit the horses again. Anybody else at horses? Boy, he's doing so well in that category too. Not fair. Like, and you can't have everybody do well in that category. That's crazy. What the hell? But yeah, I'll send in the cat. Cat, I'm gonna thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See us about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now. It's just around 8 a.m. Eastern, but Americans are there. See you again tomorrow for more gaming. Bye bye.